Awfully green for a smart guy.
G'day, you good dunce. How are we? Look at that first, and that free TTS taken as well. It is Game Jam Day. And I gotta tell you, I've already got some ideas for the Game Jam. We're gonna run through those while I do things like recompile Aseprite and stuff like that.
Awfully green.
How are we all? Why am I early? Because it's Game Jam Day, Bucky. Game Jam Day. G'day, you good dunce. You good over there, Pax? Good to hear. Getting ready for bed? Fair. Fair. It would be a Thursday for you. It'd be a Friday for me. Bucky's second.
Yeah. Give me a tab.
Tab? I can't give you a tab unless you order something.
Right, give me a Pepsi free.
You want a Pepsi, pal? You're gonna pay for it.
Look, just give me something without any sugar. Okay?
Some of that sugar.
What up, Mike and Ginger Cat? How are we? Ads are almost done. Almost done. I think we have the Ninja build system. We do. Cool.
Look, just give me something without any sugar.
Alright. G'day, you dunce. I need to recompile Aseprite because my current compiled version does not run these days. Error while loading shared libraries. Cannot open shared object file. No such file or directory. Interesting. Oh man, no. You go back, you stay there. libc++ so1. What? I will be. Reinstalled Windows. My laptop does not agree with any kind of Linux at all. Install it on my desktop instead. Fair. Fair. Okay, so we do have libc++. This is trying to find it somewhere that it... Interesting. Interesting.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, ads are over. Woot woot. How good. So, Game Jam Day. Game Jam Day. The theme is light and darkness. Okay? I have an idea for this, which is it's essentially a platformer kind of thing like Celeste. What game jam is this? It's the Radial Menu. Radial Menu Jam. Septic! G'day, you utterly gadunts. How are you all? How's things? We're just getting started for the day. We're getting into the Radial Menu Jam. Good. What up, Panda? Carney's upset. That's funny. Adding the raid to the Radial Menu. Yeah, nice, exactly. Adding the raid in Radial Menu. Perfect. So, my idea for this, for everyone that's here, is we have a game like Celeste, so it's a platformer kind of thing. Except the Radial Menu is it. Oh no, I can see Carney. I've got Carney up right here. Like, I heard him complain that you rated me instead of him or them. So it's very funny. It's very, very funny. He would never. But yeah, my plan for the Radial Menu is to have it around the outside. So you've got the world that you view, and then inside the Radial Menu, it changes between a light and a dark version. So you've essentially got two worlds. And you turn the Radial Menu and it changes you into different worlds. And when you do that, you get different abilities which are displayed on the menu. So yeah, that's my idea. So it's kind of like it's kind of like a looking glass sort of thing. So fair enough, Tempting. Have a good day or night or whatever time zone you're in. Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Essentially what I'm thinking is what I'm thinking is we have our world back here, sort of thing. And then we have a Radial Menu here. Or if I can draw a circle. Are there any shapes in here that I can... How are there no shapes? Come on. Jesus. Anyway, so we've got like a radial here, sort of thing. So you've got like the world back here, and in here changes. So, what up, Carney? So yeah, you can like see the world there. In here, you can see the regular world, and then you can turn the Radial Menu, and it switches to a dark world. And there's like different platforms that you gotta jump between. So you like might have to jump onto one, turn, jump onto another. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You're now a Gedunt, and that means you can introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. It should be the first thing you do. Alright? The first thing you should do is just walk up to anyone. Doesn't matter if you know them or not. Say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." You have a friend for life at that point, because they'll be so happy that they have met a Gedunt. Try it. It's amazing. This needs implementing a Gedunt. I mean, we can do that after the jam, I think. But yes, that's the idea. That is the idea. So for some reason, cannot find lib C++ SO1.
Well, I thought I would at least deserve hello.
So I don't know where this is supposed to go. Let's see. Now let's see. Okay, so now... Okay, perfect. We have Ace Bright back. Lovely. Look at that. We have Ace Bright back. Again, beautiful. Beautiful. What can this game be called? What can it be called?
Deserve hello.
What do we want to do? Ooh. No. I was like through the looking glass, but no. Let's actually just have a look. Because a looking glass is
Hello.
of like a... Is it just any glass? I'm pretty sure it's just like, yeah, it's a mirror kind of thing. Okay. So looking glass is a mirror. Would that work? I don't think so. I have no idea what this game would even be called. Thanks for the lurk, Bucky. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Alright, we know it's going to be a 2D game. We know that much. So the first things first, let's get... What, have our world. Like this, there's no reason for this to be a node 2D, it can just be that. We're gonna need 2 tile map layers. Light world, dark world. Actually, overworld. Light world, and we'll have this as platforms. Then we'll add another node, dark world. Now, should we have those like that, or do we, if we change these to node 2Ds, light mask and visibility layer, you there, okay. This is going to be fun because I haven't done a lot of stuff with visibility layers. Light world, dark world. Okay, cool. What up, H-Ives? How are you over on the YouTubes? We'll save that as the overworld. Yeah, how's it going? It's going good. It's going real good. Really, really good. We're game jamming today. We've got an idea. We have an idea. Be Character Boy 2D. Add a camera 2D. Its visibility is that. Let's see. We can do position smoothing. We'll set that to 10. We'll have the... Don't care about rotation smoothing. Don't care about you. Don't care about you.
Alright, ready?
Interesting. Where can I set the visible layers? So what I want to do right now is just get like a background area. So let's... How big do we want the area to be, first of all? How big is our game going to be when we render it? Is it going to be... I feel like if we go 640 by 480, that's too small. We could do 720p, so we could do like, what is it, 1280. Well, like, it'll probably be a lot bigger than this, but yeah, 1280, 720. But now we'll start with this, and we'll just do pocket fill. Save this. No. So how do we want to do the light and the dark? I'm thinking we'll have we'll have everything black and white. I'm thinking. Or at least like a dark blue. Like that sort of thing for the background. In the dark world, I think. That could work. Where's something that we can give a background to in here? I don't think we need a parallax. I mean, probably will. Node use to create a scrolling background. Parallax scrolling layer to be used with parallax background. Okay. So, scroll scale. This one here is complaining because it doesn't have, when it's a child, a parallax background. There, wait, hang on. Canvas layer, parallax background. Okay, right. I don't know what the A node used to create a parallax scrolling background. Parallax background uses one or more parallax layer child nodes to create a parallax effect. Each parallax layer can move at a different speed. This creates an illusion of depth in a 2D game. If not used with camera 2D, you must manually calculate the scroll offset. Okay, so I don't actually need this. Paste you under there. And then what? I add a sprite or something. And here we can save this. That is a huge save window. Jesus Christ. What's going on, Ace Bright? I know what the issue is. We're going to save this. Close that. Going to move radial menu game, documents projects. You we can remove. Import radial menu game. Okay. Save this in radial menu game. Go assets and backgrounds. We'll go Dark World. Export as Dark World PNG. And then we can create a new layer, which, there we go. Export this as Light World. Can you have to start the project, please? I already have. Already have. You ass. What up, Tricky? How are you? Under here, Sprite 2D, background. No, you're supposed to be Dark World. Okay. Follow viewport. You should be layer -99. So the biggest thing is going to be how do we get the radial to show through this layer to reveal this one.
Remember all the happy times we had?
That's going to be the interesting piece. Should get that sorted first. Go for shader through parcel. Part of visual layer.
Remember all the happy times we had?
I suppose what it would be is would I put it on I assume I'd put it on the backgrounds there. See how it's offset up there.
Remember all the happy times
Also
we
drop
had?
the player in. Collision shape. There we go. Having a flight in 19 hours sucks. Oh, that's right. You're going to Puerto Rico, aren't you? Forgot about that. That's odd. If I have it up here, let's display it. Very odd. Go to our window here. Go 1280, 720. Which one was it for Pixel? It was viewport. Recommend for most games that don't use pixel art aesthetic. Yeah, so we want the viewport. I want that to be integer. Keep the aspect ratio. What? Okay. So, what's going on? I've completely forgotten how 2D cameras work. So if we put our character there, it's displaying this area in the viewport. So I'm assuming lock all of these. So we'll pop this at, what, 640 and 720. 640. Why? What are you doing? You're supposed to be following the viewport. If enabled, the canvas layer stays in a fixed position on the screen. If disabled, this canvas layer maintains its position in world space.
Before you do, why don't you take a little time for yourself?
Maybe another hour.
Live dangerously. Take the whole day.
I could do some of the things I've always wanted to.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever I like. The whole day long.
Things like having your hair cut? Things you like?
Yes, and I'd like to sit at a sidewalk cafe and look in shop windows, walk in the rain.
Right. So I just need to position this. Like so. Cool. Now... we need something. I assume it would be on Light World, where it would cut through an air circle. Go for 2D shader.
Have fun.
Look through. Yeah, let's just go to Godot shaders. See if we got anything in here that we can use. See if there's something for cuts. Bright cutouts. Circular cut mask. That's kind of what I'm after. Because it'll cut out a circle. I want it to fade over time. That's right, Fullbox. Jam. And g'day, Pseudo. How are you doing? I missed that. My bad. I'm not good with shaders, so we're gonna see how this goes. I know. That's why I don't have high hopes for winning.
Until I know what you consider the solution.
Another question.
How's your one going, Fullbox? Everyone's got like a 6-hour head start on me. I have nodes and ghosts. I'm all set. Nice. Nice. Well, I need to be able to cut through something. Hey, Rad. What up? We jamming? That's right. If Bob Marley could see how hard we're jamming, I'm pretty sure he'd be like, at least they tried. Whose jam is this anyway? I don't know. I think it's Carney's. We all know it's Irons.
Another question.
Let's copy this. Now, how can I do this? Actually, did the theme go out yet? Of course. Of course it did. Right there. Light and darkness. See? Go for... How can I clip, or how can I turn off visibility for an area of a sprite? I know it needs to be a shader. But I have a feeling it would need to be a shader across all of these. It's good. It's a good theme, Irad. The most horrible theme in the world. Masking. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's not just cutting part of it out, because I want it to be dynamic. I want it to cut sometimes, but not others. And I need it to cut across multiple sections, because we're going to have this light world and this dark world. And what we're going to do is the radial menu is going to be around here. So in the center, the radial menu will have your UI items, your HUD stuff, essentially. And then you can turn it and it reveals the dark world, and your items change, like your abilities change. So it's a platformer, and you got to platform across multiple worlds. And then yeah, the radial menu is essentially kind of like a looking glass to let you see either world. Yeah, that kind of thing. Already too complicated? That's what I do. I make the most complicated thing ever, and then try to wonder why I couldn't finish it in time. Could send info to the shader using SDF. So have like a circle light occluder. And then use that to kind of outline what needs to be clipped as part of the shader. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but the light occluder is what's basically outlining the shape. Ow. What the fuck was that? Ow. But like I can give it a circle calculation of what it needs to clip. The thing is, I would need to do that across multiple elements. I can't just do it on this level. If I put a material here, and we go light world clip. And I go, and then if UVX is greater than 0.5 and UVY is greater than 0.5, then color A 0. You know, I can't just do that. I need to be able to, like, this background here. See how it's quipping there now? So I would need to have this on all of the light world stuff that needs to clip through. And that would be like the first pass stuff. And I'd need to have like a secondary pass as well. And unless I tell them all to use the parent material, but yeah. Sub viewport. Put light world in a sub viewport. Okay. Canvas modulate, combine 2D nodes into... the other node I can think can be canvas modulate. But that's the thing I read, like, I need it to be a section of... I need it to be a section of the entire thing, not the entire thing. So I just need it to be a circle through it. And that's it. Whereas if I start doing it on canvas layers and stuff, then the entire canvas gets occluded. Which is why I'm thinking shader.
You did perform a miracle.
Because if I do it as a shader, then like I can have the background clip, I can have the platforms clip, all that sort of stuff. Because then this would be the sub viewport or canvas group just to combine the texture into a single one.
Miracle.
Because this sub viewport needs a camera as well, doesn't it? If I set you, so you're on visibility layer 1. Get rid of all those. So we only care about light world for this. Sub viewports are annoying. They can't be rendered in the editor 2D viewport. You have to preview only in the inspector. That's annoying. But there does need to be a camera, correct? If I get rid of you, Like, how do I apply... Where am I applying a material to this? Like, how am I applying a shader to the sub viewport? Control node that renders the sub viewport. So, so I'd want the sub viewport under here, right? And then I'd want all of that under that. And then I would give this that. Remove it from there. So sub viewport container is the control node that renders it. Ah, yeah, of course. That thing. Then I can remove it from there. And on here, we give this the material. Not a new shader. Quick load. That shader.
You must know you're doing it when you're doing it.
Yeah, okay.
I have to
Cool.
say that all depends.
Cool.
On what? On what angle you play.
So we do that. In case you can't tell, I haven't really used sub viewport containers before.
Gotcha.
I'm going to be learning a lot through this jam, I think. Alright, so that's the case. What we want to do is we want to look at... Actually, let's go uniform vec 4. Actually, uniform float alpha. And in here, we can go...
Gotcha.
So we can look at the circle, which...
I don't know, do I hate triangles or do I hate Vulkan?
Probably Vulkan. To be honest with you, probably Vulkan. That's a good assumption right there. If you've ever watched Travis Vroman, he's making the game engine Kohi. It's like his own custom engine. He's making a game in it at the moment. He added like Vulkan support to it and stuff, and I've heard him complain about how annoying Vulkan is to implement. Or not complain, but mention that like it's more difficult than other stuff. I think that's the general consensus as well, is just Vulkan's more difficult to implement. I think. I'm pretty sure it was Travis that I heard say it. Anyway. He's the only person I watch that actually does game engine, so could just be making the incorrect assumption. Cronus is bad with communicating important stuff. And by extension, Vulcan. Actually, this can be float. Radius will be... Because what? It won't be... So we'd have 680... We want the radius of our circle. It'll be 680... No. 720, 360... We'll say like 340 to start with. And then we need the max. Oh my God. This is why we did some stuff yesterday. Actually, Irad, if you're still there, we built this yesterday for some tinkering. And I learned some stuff about shaders with it. And look. It's so good when it comes to having an actual circle around it. What I need is this stuff here.
Quite sure, thank you. All off.
So we need this angle. And that angle... No, we don't need that because that's going to be those angles there. It needs to be something like this distance. That's the one we need. That is the one that we need. It's a clip of me making shadows from polygons to the shader. Nice. So we have the distance. If you go if dist is greater than 0.4, we do so it gives us that. Now we need to make that circle. But we don't care about the polygon sent as a sine distance function to the shader is easy enough, and I love it. Yes, I need a circle. That's what I need, because the center of the radial menu is going to be what transitions between the light and dark world. Everything around the edges, like up in these corners and stuff, will still be the light world, and everything in the circle center here will transition between the light and dark world. And then it'll be a platformer where you've got to like get around and avoid things and stuff like that. Kind of like Celeste, but not Celeste. If no, Because UVY, that's correct. That's correct. This one needs to be scaled. This needs to be scaled to whatever, like to account for this. So how can we do that? How can we do that? Because yeah, I was trying to think over the last few days, like how can I make the radial menu the game itself? And I just couldn't figure it out. So now we're just making the radial menu part of the game. So so what we can do, I need that 0.5 for X to be scaled. Circle in rectangle. No. Circle in rectangle, not rectangle in circle. Rectangle, we'll say 1280, 720. Circle diameter 340. Oh, sorry. 680. I want to know how to get this. So what I could do is I could because this one needs to change because it's based on the UV. It's based on the X and Y position. So that 0.5 needs to be scaled. We need to adjust it so that it's like the correct amount, sort of thing. You see how it's just, that's only moving it that way. Okay. So we need to rescale the X, I think.
Spend $5 and spend it all.
You can say if UV X is less than what would the fraction be for anything outside of the 640?
Spend it all.
680 because it's 1280, which means either side's gonna have 300. So just gonna call it that for now. We're gonna go no, that won't work. That won't work at all. It'd be something like color A. Actually, can I just return? Yeah, I can't. Okay. See how it starts to cut it off. So what I need to do is not take into account the UVX here. Do need to take into account the UVX. I shouldn't take into account the UV at all. I don't want the UV at all to be taken into account. We do need it taken into account. I need to scale the X. That's the main thing. This here.
Unbelievable.
How the hell do we do that? No. Place circle in center of rectangle. Or create circle in center of rectangle. Telling me no one's done this before? I mean, the issue is I can't just adjust this because that causes it to just shift. Which means I'd have to change the power. No.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. What up, Liam? How are you doing? That needs to change. We need to change this, and I don't know how to change it. I am not. I'm an Aussie. Let's see. We'll do 4, 5. I live in Australia. I could just do an elliptic, like an elliptical. Like, unless I have my play area as a square. What if scaled x would be, I think it's like UVX over the max, which is 720. This. We need to normalize data for the min divided by the max over min. But there's a step missing there. There is a step missing. I always forget what it is. That's what it is. Multiplied by max minus min plus min. So we do that multiplied by 720. If we change this to scaled x, ain't giving us anything. Because it would be the value minus min, in this case our min is 0, divided by our max minus min, which in this case will just be our max, multiplied by our max minus min, which is just our max, and then you add the min, which is adding 0. So it ends up just being our value divided by our max, multiplied by our max, which doesn't work. Because those two cancel out. That doesn't subtract anything, that doesn't add anything. Actually, that's what it is. You need to multiply u by 1280. And then scaled x will be, again, 1280 over... No, that wouldn't work either. Minus 640. Not 640. It'd be 320. 320 over 640. feel this one needs to be
They're laughing at you.
multiplied
I
by
just told to go suck eggs.
720
on the other side of their faces, North.
minus.
Concrete overcoats blowing bubbles at the fish.
You know, it's only fair to warn you that before I left, there was some talk about sending you back to Cuba.
I'd rather die than have
There's talk on that alternative, too.
Less than 340. Hey! Hey! We did math. We did a math. Hi, Atticus. How are you doing? Not the maths. Exactly, the maths. Finally caught up on work at work. Nice. Just in time for the weekend, too. How good is that?
Talk on that alternative,
I think scaling the Y is going to be the better option here. What I thought was going to take a day took a week and a half. Ouch. Ouch. I understand math. Now the question is, though, is that large enough for our player to see things, to be able to jump around and whatnot? Luckily, I'm actually still waiting on someone for an SDK feature before I implement the workflow. So all the work I'm doing is extra, sort of. Wonky! Much appreciate the sub. The tier 1. So hot. So hot indeed. So very, very hot. Much appreciated. 3 months. Look at that green beard. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Yep, green beard. You've been promoted. Well done. Looks like a radial menu to me. It's going to be more than a radial menu. It's going to be so much more than a radial menu. Come on. Why does this not fucking scale for me? Come on. The size of the viewport is set precisely to the base size specified. Recommend for most games don't use pixel art aesthetic. Let's see. This provides crisp pixel art appearance for integer. Display window stretch.
Look at this horizontal cells running in. Let me find some space for you.
Oh, Wonky! Thank you for the gift to Atticus. You're a legend. After I got VIP, it's all downhill from here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why am I making a black Japanese flag? I'm not. Alright. Alright. My plan is, so my idea for our radial menu jam is, it's going to be a platformer, but you're going to have a light and a dark world. Your radial menu is going to be around the edge here, and it's going to show you the things that you, like your abilities and whatnot. and you need to twist the radial menu to change into the dark world every now and then. But I'm just wondering if that's enough of a play area. No, because it still has a menu around here. Like, there's still a menu you can interact with around here. So, the entire, like, the outside is your menu. So, instead of pressing a button and bringing up a menu that's radial, the menu's just always there. And the center of it reveals, like, you can twist to reveal a dark world and your menu items change. Stuff like that. And because when my sub expires, you can get mine next month. Funny stuff. I'm just trying to figure out why this isn't changing size. Because if I do canvas, like it's not scaling at all.
What you see, Lieutenant, are the remains of a noble house. Relics, ghosts of past glory.
Crypto is giving out to me for giving people subs who watch all the time. Hypno, autocorrect. I was like, Crypto. Is a radial by definition perfectly round, or can you do like an oval? There's no definition of it being a circle. So a pie menu or radial menu, a circular context menu. So, like, it could be like elliptical, or it's like an oval instead. And that would be a matter of changing this line to be UV minus 0.5, and this being would be a matter of doing that, and then changing this to 0.4, for example. And that would give you that.
Relics.
Yeah. So that would give me more to play with. Like, more area to play with. So there is that option. Like, we do have that option. More viewport for the user, exactly. But at the same time, doing it this way, like out here, the player can still see the regular world. Okay, so if I change this to alpha, so it'll be like this normally, and you'll have the radial menu around the side here, and like the game world still exists here and here. And then when you change into the dark world, you can still see the light world here and here. And this one reveals like the dark world side of things, but they're pretty much the same. It's just there's there's things you can do in the dark world that you can't do in the light world and stuff like that. G'day, McCory. So, for example, you'll have one skill. You'll have one skill that requires you, that like only works in the dark world, one that only works in the light world. And then to get over a gap or something in the light world, you need to be in the dark world to get over it. Or you need to be in the, like, you need to use your light world ability and then change into the dark world so that you can use your dark world ability and like combine them to continue, sort of thing. Look at that dumpy. That is a good dumpy. I have figured out a game idea, McCory. I have. I'm just trying to figure out if it's better to have a circle or if it's better to have a elliptical. You like wonky circles. Circle 100%. It would be cleaner if it was circle. The ellipses just feel off. It does feel off. That is correct. Resizable. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't... Like, why isn't it... It's not scaling. I don't know why. Maybe we need that to stretch. Automatically resize to the control size. Why do you 40 by 40? Be a full rect. I think it's to do with this. I don't know why it's not scaling. I don't get it. Dial radial menu area in an elliptical frame. Damn. I'm kind of interested in the idea of a Venn diagram. Interesting options there for your idea. Like dual radial areas in an elliptical frame. Nah, that'd be a bit too much, I think. Did you build your octree? What? My octree. What the hell is an octree? Light dark then overlapping is twilight. Yeah, no. That's too much. It's a 3-day jam. That's gonna be too much. Google it. 3 data structure in which each internal node has exactly 8 children, most often used to partition a 3-dimensional space by recursively subdividing it into 8 octants, the 3-dimensional analog of quad trees. What? No. I cannot say I have built an octree. What was I looking? Godot for viewport stretch. Good day, you gadunts. How is your face doing? What up, Hypnotic? What up, Thornity? Organs, please. Damn right. That's what we do here. We collect organs. What up, Medusa? How are we? What were you doing today, Cavino? Tell everyone about it. But hello all. I'm Hypnotic, if you don't know. Currently, we're doing this jam. And the theme is light and darkness. Must incorporate a radial menu. So what we're doing is we're building a world where you've got a radial menu visible at all times, and you can twist it.
Say hello to the new arrivals and make them feel welcome.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Wonky. Enjoy it, Thornity. Hello, Void. So what you'll do is you'll twist the dial, and it will display the dark world instead of the light world in the center of it. So, McCory, you need to stop telling us whenever you poop your pants. All right, it's TMI. TMI. So yeah, you'd twist it, and it would disappear. And then you twist it again, and reappear, sort of thing. That's the idea. You should watch Thornity's stream. As soon as I see them online. I've given them a follow. Next time you're online, Thornity, I'll be there. It's me, Gory. That's a good one. That's a good one. But yeah, we've only just started. We're like an hour and a half in to this jam. But the jam started about 8 hours ago. That was too much hydrating. That's what that was. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Now that you're a Gadunt, make sure to introduce yourself as a Gadunt to people. So the next person you see, whether it's family, friends, colleagues, your doctor, someone at the supermarket, whatever, just go up to them and say, "Hi, I'm a Gadunt." Instantly, everything's better. They're not going to be confused. Yeah. Get the mug. Take it to work. You know? Make sure that everyone knows you're a Gadunt. Wonky's too kind plugging you. This is how my radio menu is going.
Gadunt world, doing Gadunt things, chilling with our Gadunt friends.
Damn straight. Damn straight. I mean, that's an interesting radial menu. It's very interesting, Medusa. I love how radial it is. See many radials. No, what are you talking about? It's very radial. Very, very radial. So radial it fell apart. Exactly. It's falling apart in a radial way. That I'll change to that. But yeah, the question we have at the moment is that enough? Is that enough? Ooh, I just had an idea. What if we do that? So it's still a radial menu. It's just the menu stuff is on the sides here, and it goes out of view. So the player gets all of this displaying as the Dark World. I prefer that, I think. I prefer that. Yep. Switch to a side, it'll make sense, I promise. One thing I'm super excited for... how IOI announced a 007 game is how... What's IOI?
All in your mind.
International Olympiad in Informatics? Oh, you're talking about this one. IO Interactive. Whoa! That's... I like that. That's a good website transition.
All in your mind.
I like that. I was not expecting that. Project 007. That's so... Whoa. It's Bond. James Bond. I like this. Yeah. Project 007. They've got the... Yeah. Brand new James Bond video game to be developed and published by IO Interactive. All the original Bond story, players step into the shoes of the world's favorite secret agent to earn their 00 status. Fair enough. Fair enough. That would be interesting. Yeah, I think I like this more. I like this idea for the radial. To be honest, they've done great with Hitman, so I trust them for a Bond spy style. I mean, aren't they just two sides of the same coin? You have the hitman that takes someone out for a secret agency, and you have the spy that takes people out for a secret agency. It's the same goddamn job. G'day, you gadunts. Welcome in, y'all. How are we doing? What were you up to today, Carney? Tell everyone what you were doing. Welcome in, y'all. Hello, Scary. For anyone that doesn't know, there's the jam details that we're working on. This is what we're going for. We're going for a 2D platformer where you shift between light and dark worlds. Alright. Sad was doing jamming until my internet died. Ouch. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I mean, you can still jam while your internet's down. You just can't stream it. Which, I mean, I know is the fun part. Streaming is the fun part. But, yeah. So, yeah, what we're looking at is having it so that the player is in the normal, regular world. And then they can transition into the dark world to be able to do stuff here and then transition back to the light world. And you got to transition between the both, making a game in a circle, kind of. So, like, this white part here, that's going to continue to show the light world. So, like, this is still part of the game area. It's just inside this circle here is what shows the dark area. It's kind of like a looking glass situation. And you'll have, like, menu down here on either side, which will show you what things you have, like what abilities you have in that world. So when you transition to the dark world, your abilities change. Have a good one, Carney. We will indeed see you tomorrow. Get your internet fixed. Get it sorted out. Hopefully it won't take too long. In my experience, it's generally like 8 hours. So if you go to sleep, by the time you wake up, it's fixed. But yeah, so that's what we're looking at. Drive now to ISP and hit them with network cable. Nah, not a network cable. Get an old server, like an old server rack, and like take that to them. Network cable? Nah. Server rack you no longer need? No one likes being hit with a giant cinder block. Also an option. Alright. So now what we need to do, we need to start making our radial menu. Let's see. That means we get to do some pixel art. Now, do I want the radial to be transparent? I think I do. God damn it. $164 maybe. Both. Both. Thank you very much. I think the biggest challenge here What up, Gene?
Now relax.
We're back for a while since I'm cleaning the house, but I'm here. Fair enough. G'day to you, you good dunce. Yeah, the biggest part of this is going to be getting it radial in style. Not quite. Not quite.
Now relax.
Is there a way that I can put up like a grid or like some edges? There is this. How big did I make it in here? 6'4", so that's essentially the 1280, 640 sort of thing. But we're looking for it to be what, 1,000? We start you at 140. Nope. Let's see here. Distance is less than 1,000, so that, or less than 500, which is that. Say it's 1,000, which means the edge is going to be at 140 mark. 140, 140. That gives us our 1280 with our 1,000 in that. There we go.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
It's so close. I wish there was a way I could do this without having to actually draw it. Like, just tell it that I want it to start at a point. G'day, Wonky. You know what I should probably do? gonna do my mug pick tomorrow. Nice. There's like if anyone's got a Gedunt mug and wants to enter the photo comp, go for it. I know Cavino's photo is gonna be coming up pretty soon. Tricky still hasn't submitted theirs. There's $100 to be won. Come on. Oh, so close. Perfect. Now, why am I even doing it inside this thing? Canvas size 1000. Bam. Grid off. How the hell do you turn off the grid? What? Cool. We'll do that. I have no idea how to turn the grid off. I'm just going to save this here for now. We'll call it radial. Do we want it to look like that? Do we want it to look like that? Or bit of a wonky circle there. That's not a wonky circle. That's a perfect circle. It is exactly 100, like it's exactly 1,000 and 1,000. Alright? Perfect. Perfection. It's squarish. You're squarish. Alright? You're a square. What do we want to do? Do we want to go for like a gold color? Because it should look like a compass more than anything. So probably a platinum or a silver or something.
Took you so long.
What up, status, you giant Gedunt? How goes your perfect status bar. No, that's not an innuendo. No, don't copy. No, don't copy. Move it.
Took you so long.
Jesus. No, this is not Inkscape. This is Aseprite.
Took you so long.
Yeah, and then this center bit here can be the thing that turns.
I might have known. I guess you'll just have to lock me up. Well, it's no crime, you know. If you do it, you do it.
Do what?
Where do we turn the goddamn grid off? I want to turn the grid off. Don't know where to do that though. Because it's not under here. Aseprite, yeah. Apparently part of the Holy Trinity along with Godot and Blender. Can't get over this emote. That is a good one. That is a good one.
Well, it's no crime, you know.
Alright. What we're gonna do, we're gonna bump this up to like 1050, 1050. Gonna go what, 140, 90? 90. Not quite. Not quite. $10.50, $10.50, because it was 1,000, 1,000, and we had 140, 140. I suppose it would be 115, 115. Like that. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect circle. Perfect. I don't know why that's the first time I hear about this program. Can I just duplicate, transform, increase size, 110%, then diet? I mean, probably. But, you know, I'm not an artist. So, I don't know. Ah, there we go. I think you're an artist, just not that kind of artist. That too. That too. No such thing as a perfect circle. Look. Perfect. Perfection. Alright? I'm the only person allowed to judge circles. Exactly. Wonky's the only one. Wonky Circle is the only one that's allowed to judge anyone's circles. And you can deal with it. We do need this as, like, radial foreground. Radial background. Need to export as radial foreground. And then export as radial background. What up, Micro Millions? Depends on what that favor is. Totally, Irad. Carney Raid, indeed. Why did you give me the false hope of pixel art only to use the pixel art software the wrong way? I mean, it's still pixel art. just because it's the wrong way doesn't mean it's not pixel art. Firstly, are you a game dev? I mean, depends on what you define as a game dev. If you class a person that's on the internet that just does stuff in a game engine for 6 days a week as a game dev, then yes, I'm a game dev. I like to think of myself as a game dev that is attempting to fail upwards. That's what I like to think of myself. Kanye lost internet midstream because I was microwaving leftovers. I don't think you can fail. You have a fan base. That's fair. That's fair. It's already technically a success. Let's go Sprite 2D. Background. Mind your own stream, Finn. God damn it. Fuck yeah. Hey, I'm fine with swearing, as long as it's not excessive. That's what I was doing. Damn Finn distracted me. Ads incoming. I need to get myself another coffee. Let's see. Let's see. This position. We're gonna go. Come on.
I don't even know if I can hear you.
Every bitmap is pixel art. If you zoom in enough. That's true. That's true. You do be technically correct. Where's the textures? There they are. Nearest. Thank you very much. Thank you muchly. Recently moved back to GTK. Fair, fair. I'm going to throw these words up for yous. I need to get myself a coffee, so I'm going to BRB for a bit. So enjoy. Truffle. Truffle will be that. I'll give you the first word. All right. BRB.
And there was much rejoicing.
Last call before the night is over. Our only crime was getting closer. Strange planet rises on the summer breeze. We can dance all night, but save the last dance for gravity. This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time I ride those horses home. Just start us getting by.
All right, I'm back. Not a bad attempt. What up, Azel? How are you doing? All right. So we have this. And the background. Background. Working with custom characters. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Ooh. It works. It works, I read. Yeah. Inkscape as an alternative. Inkscape is good for vector art. So SVGs and stuff like that is what you'll use ink art for, or Inkscape for. Boxy SVG. So what I want to do now, I feel like setting this up underneath the player. Instead of having these two offset. The player at the moment you can just be 40 by 40 ink square. Okay. OCAP P and Q to rotate the dial. Made my menu graphics SVG so I can change my mind about viewport size later. I mean, that's fair. What I need to do is on this one, what we're going to do we're just going to put some scuffs into it. Like that. Art! I'll call you Nick. G'day, you gadunts. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Here is the jam that we're doing, if you don't know. And I think we've got a pretty cool idea for what our jam is. Change this to foreground. There we go. How are you? Alright, we need to attach a script here. Let's start organizing this stuff, actually. Player. Then you attach a script. Pretty good. Chilling and modeling. Nice, nice. Saw jam and you were curious. Well, the jam that we're doing is this one. It's run by iRad, who is another Twitch game dev streamer. And the theme is light and dark. Light and darkness. So what we are doing is our game world, you're going to be able to adjust your visibility through a looking glass kind of thing. I've just realized that all of that was doing. So I just want to do that. Overflow the menu. Yeah, overflow the menu so we have more of a view here. Yeah. I thought it was jam about making radial menu. It is. Your jam needs to include a radial menu. Like, your game has to include it. So you need some sort of radial menu, but it can be anything. They don't even need to work as traditional radial menus. There. The game can be anything. Can be written in anything. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. And it's going to be not just a viewport, but a menu. So like around the edges here, we're going to have your menu, basically, is going to be listed around here on the outskirts. And then as you adjust, like as you transition from the light world to the dark world, your options will change. So, yeah. That's the idea. Yes, iRad's also made a radial menu plugin for Godot. This one here. The versatile Godot 4 add-on for creating customizable radial menus in 2D and 3D. Features include dynamic menu items, adjustable settings, seamless integration into projects, perfect for intuitive and visually appealing UI elements. Yeah. Bugs? Doesn't matter. It's not a bug, it's a feature, iRad. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You are now a Gedunt. And that means the next time you're talking to people, you can introduce yourself as a Gedunt. Go up to them. It doesn't matter who they are. It can be your electrician. It can be your locksmith. It can be someone at the grocery store. It can be your mechanic. And hell, next time you go to your doctor to get a physical, you can just go, I'm a Gedunt. Time to confuse your neighbors? Yeah, go up to your neighbors. Knock on their door. When they open it, don't say anything except for, I'm a Gedunt. It'll be perfect. Using editor interface class. That only works in the editor. Can't work in exported builds. Yep, that'll work. That'll happen. I'm back, taking a little break from cleaning. Fair. Fair enough. Everyone needs a break from cleaning sometimes. So, what we want to do... I don't want to be doing this at the moment. We want to go... unhandled input. Love this song. Such a good song. Twist. Radial. Left. Let's do this first. Which? Twist. Twist radial right. Did you DC? I buy dishes, what? Gonna lurk and unshrimp my back? Fair. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk, Nick. Much appreciated. I remember this one song my uncle showed me, and it was just about cheese. Interesting. Interesting. I just need to grab my controller here. Get that plugged in.
I hate to ask the same question 3 times, but are you actually gonna do pixel art, and if so, what style or size are you going for?
I am doing pixel. I've already done some, like, I'm already making my UI elements in Aseprite. Of course I'm doing pixel art. Yes, I started the stream 17 minutes early. That is correct. That do be correct. For the art style, I'm probably going to be like fairly small. People in Discord have been sending nodes. Shall I ban them? Sure, why not? What I'm probably going to do, yeah, that'll work, is keep it very flat. Keep it like, in the, like, the character will probably be, because the dark world will be like your dark blue and blacks. The light world will be your light colors, like your bright colors, like your white and white, yellow, light blue kind of thing. So the character themselves, I might go for like a, I don't know. I might have the character have 2 different sprite sets. One for when they're in the dark world, one for when they're in the light world, sort of thing. I did say in yesterday's stream that I'll probably be starting early today for the game jam. So don't get annoyed at me. Be annoyed at yourself for either A, not paying attention, or B, not watching. Like... Why weren't you watching, huh? Why'd you go to bed? Huh? You missed out on me completing Celeste. Wait, what? We got to the summit in Celeste. I still need to collect the hearts, like the 3 more crystal hearts, so that we can do the core and then the DLC. But yeah, I don't know where those crystal hearts are. So the next time we play it, if someone wants to guide me, Bucky, to those crystal hearts, we can do that. This guy thinks he's just gonna do the DLC. Yeah, I am. Just you watch, Bucky. It'll take me all of like 30 seconds. Let's... Access's unique name. foreground. How can we calculate this rotation? Okay, I need to redeem a few of those play games all day to get there. No, never. Never, ever, ever. Just you watch. I'm back in 40 minutes then. Fair enough. Actually, about 20 minutes until the words are on Tricky. So, you know. So we need to twist the radial menu. So we need to rotate it over time towards a maximum. Foreground rotation equals clamp foreground rotation between 0 and 30. So that one's just out of view. Comes all the way into view. I think 30 degrees is a good amount. 30 degrees is a good amount to rotate. Foreground rotation. There we go. FG rot is... We need to lerp angle. From... Now, here's the question. Actually, no, because it's 0. Right, yeah, right, left. Competing against you. You are Pagoli, but don't worry, all of us are competing against Fullbox. Alright? So, you know. And Carney Dev, so... Going to be doing more gameplay while the jam is on, or just focusing on that? It depends how far we get through this. If we make significant progress on this today, so let's say we get to the point where we have the world turning and changing and whatnot, and we get some of the radial menu items figured out, and player movement. We'll probably want to figure out what abilities we're going to implement as well. Once we've got all that done, then we could probably go on to some games. And that's for today. If we get all that done today, then yeah. So this would go from 30 to 0 at a weight of whatever the FG rotation So we want to know the percentage that we've already rotated. Because there's 30 degrees that we can rotate. So we would get the current rotation divided by... Actually, no. Yes, divided by 30. Plus... Or multiplied by... Something like that, maybe? I don't know. So the current percentage that we've rotated plus that. And that needs to... the min of that and 1. Then this will be FG rot. You don't need a clamp anymore. And then that subtract. Oh, actually, no, that would be plus. You would be negative. You would go towards 0. Because this is going from 30 to 0. This is going from 0 to 30.
This is good.
So...
This is better.
Well, it did something.
Something I've got to get off my...
And what?
I love you.
Let me rethink about this.
Even when I'm sober.
So we have our rotation divided by 30. That's going to give us our 0 to 1. Because 0 divided by 30 will be 0, 30 divided by 30 will be 1. Everything in between, that's fine. We take the minimum of this because we're rotating from 30 to 0. This needs to add because we're rotating from 0 to 30. Means this needs to have a max of 1. You need to have a min of 0. That says negative 1. And that goes straight to 30.
This is good.
This is better. Something I've got to get off my chest.
I'm too heavy.
No.
What?
I love you.
Too.
Positive.
Interesting. Because that'll go into the... That should be max. This should be min. It needs to do a plus. Just made the best wings I've ever made yet. Soaked them overnight in lemon and pepper seasoning, and they're so good. That is probably the best way to make them. Okay, so we've got it rotating here. That's good. So take the min of that and the max of that.
Take a look at this.
This is going to be a clamp of foreground rotation plus that between 0 and 30. Interesting. Made an exception for people sharing nodes if they are Godot nodes. What? I'm so confused about what you're talking about they're sharing. Why do angles always take me the longest? This one should be subtracting, first of all.
I know it's kind of a weird time, but I was just wondering, what is going to happen to us on Monday when we're all together again? I mean, I consider you guys my friends. I'm not wrong, am I?
Mm. We have this being subtracted from there. Clamp between 0 and 30. always 0. Interesting. When is Hypnotic coming back? Never. Never, ever, ever. Oh, he's back. Damn right. I've been here the whole time. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for having me back. I didn't even realize that was up. That is my fault. I don't even know how that turned on, if I'm being honest. It requires me to press Control Alt Numpad 5 to turn it on. Alright? Yeah, the sun flipped the bit. That's it. The sun flipped it. There was a photon from the sun that hit my computer in the exact right spot to flip the bit. Damn sun messing with my technology. Why is it always saying that it's 0? Why is it always 0? Why is it always 0? Why is it always 0? That was the reason someone won an election by 4,096 votes? Yes. Yes, it was. And that's it's the single stupidest thing ever. Like, the fact that it hit that one goddamn bit. Because, yeah, they won by... There was something that flipped a bit and made it so that they gained an extra... What is it? 1024... 2048. Yeah, 4096. Yeah, so they got an extra 4,096 votes. Because it flipped that bit, but they didn't win by 4,096 votes. Because that would mean that they were tied. But they only got something like 16 votes. Or something like that. Election Sun Bit Flip. This one. No. Where is it? And cause planes to fall from the sky, scientists warn. Oh, no they didn't. Yeah. Fucking hell. In 2003 in Belgium, it was responsible for giving a candidate in an election an extra 4,096 votes. There we go. A journal. Building increment by 1, physically equivalent to the translator. That. exactly the power of 2. There's the 13th bit. So if Maria has to get 4,096 votes, only one digit is flipped from 0 to 1. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many votes they got, but it was something like that. Updated the mouse controls to make it a lot better while aiming. If anyone wants to give feedback on the new controls, that would be great. I will check it out once I get this rotation stuff working properly. So it says it's negative. That says it's 30. From 30 to 0. 0 to 30. I looked through your door and I saw your secrets all fall to the floor. Liar, 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 liar. The bed's on fire. What? I'm sleeping. Just gonna get rid of that. Make this 0.05. The fact it goes over 30 is what's confusing me. Oh, jeez, yep. I know why. Fucking genius.
Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
Okay. So now, what we need to do, you take this out of there. There you go. Process. There you go. Function, no, variable, left, rotate. Actually, radial rotate. It's going to be input get action strength for left plus input get action strength for right. Okay. And then we're going to do if radial rotate is less than 0. If radial rotate is greater than 0. That's good speed. What up, Sue?
Then all their files and records are in this.
By the way, Hypno, I don't believe I asked you, but I was wondering if you wanted to be in my game as a secret. It could be text or your face, whatever you're comfortable with. Yeah, throw me in there. Why not? Why not, Gene? Other people have included stuff about me in their games. Why stop now? Go for it. More than happy. I didn't notice the ammo status at the top left for the first minute of the game. I just randomly noticed it. If I bring up the main menu, I think it kicks me out of the game. Supposed to click load game? Nah, yeah. Took me a minute to realize how to use shotgun. Yeah, there probably needs to be a tutorial selection. Like a tutorial section or something. That goes into a bit more detail. Another day, another 24 hours. Something like that. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, no worries. As Hypnotic's manager, I'll need to work out a compensation contract for using his likeness in your image. Mike, I don't have a manager, alright? That's why everything here is so unruly. I feel that. Oh shit, that's right. Micro Millions asked me a question, didn't they? Can you assess a game and pick out its faults with legitimate criticism and facts? I mean, like almost any game. Yes. But you need to remember that all criticism of a game is based on that person's preferences and opinions. So, like, they would be legitimate, but they may not apply to your game, because your game might be trying to do something different. Where's the licensing fees? Have a character in my game who wears eyeglasses. You would have to pay me 4% of every game sold. As Mike's manager, I'll need 10%. I'm on the final stretch of a rhythm game tech demo I've been making for the last few months. Nice! Rhythm games are fun. As gamer's manager, I'll need 30%. All of you stop, alright? I need to be making money from this. So, you're not all getting a percentage, alright? Just stop it. The money comes to me, and then I'll decide how much you get, alright? Now these few more tidbits, I'll start working on an actual game. This feedback is extremely helpful. I need to take these away. To subtract, we want to increase. Okay, so now, right turns it.
I think I understand
Ooh. just wondering, do we have, do we rotate it more? Because I'm just thinking, if we rotate it further, what we can do is we can have, on this side, we can have the items for the light, like the abilities and such that the player can use for the light world. And then when they rotate, they go, so like they display here, sort of thing. And then when they rotate, they go out of view, and on this side we have the Dark Worlds items come in. So you get, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I think I prefer that. The other thing we need to do update radial shader. Not a scene. To here, we will go signal, radial, turn, updates, and we go turn float. Actually, percent will be a float. And this will go signals. Well, let's add this as an auto load first. Signals. I always do that. Radial turn update emits with foreground rotation. On here, we're going to add a script. Folder, world. Gonna take these, pop them in there. Attach a script for world viewport container, what we're going to call it. And this will go signals, radial turn, connect. We're going to connect that to update shader. And this will go update shader. This needs to take percentage. And we go on ready var material. Actually, we've already got the material. Material as shader material. Set shader param. Is going to be alpha. Get rid of all that now. We can go percentage. In here, it needs to be that divided by 30. because I'm a fool. I'm gonna make this a constant. Radial rotation max. Float. Pi on 6. That's what we're doing. Pi on 4, actually. Pi on 4, we go radial rotation max. Alright, so now that happens pretty fast. That instantly goes to 0. Because I haven't updated that. It's already 1. As it rotates... Oh my! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? Welcome in, y'all. There's the jam that we're working on. Balatro raid. Wait, what? Are his raider now? Of course, Bucky. Of course you're raider. This is a Balatro raid? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta love Balatro. Such a good game. Such a good game, such a simple concept. Welcome in, y'all. We're working on this this game jam. There's one right here. Theme is light and darkness. Needs to have a radial menu. So, we're making the radial menu part of the game. How much fun! You've discovered the fun game. It's pretty excellent. I think the largest I've gotten in a single hand, like the largest score for a single hand for me was like 1.4 million. It's very difficult to get a very high score. You've got to have everything line up perfectly. You need the right jokers. Like, yeah. Absolutely cray-cray. That's not even cray-cray. Like, Thor got jokers lined up to the point where he was getting, like, 40 trillion points or some crap. Like, largest Balatro single hand score. Absolutely cray-cray. Look at that. Look at that. 19.4 billion.
Where was my Carmelo? Exactly where you want me.
This one here. Score at least 14.4 million. 1.4 billion. Like, it's ridiculous. one's 8.5 million in a single hand. What was Belatro high score? Alright, give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds, McCory. I can't find it. Can't find it. Don't worry. All right, we're doing a game of chess. Random 1 minute. All right.
Exactly where you want me.
Pull you back. Go back there now. Go there. Thank you.
Not going anywhere without you.
Let's do that. You take that. That's okay. Oh, you shit.
That's
That
not
there
good timing, bad.
would have been checkmate.
UMTSSSHH.
That, well, not checkmate because they can go there, but that would have been because then I go there, and then they get out there.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. That close. That close. Thanks for the lurk, Komai. I had them. They were better at lasting, like outlasting the checkmate. Well, disappointed that she missed words. Yeah, I mean, I figure with the jam going on, we'll do words if there's enough people that want to do words. If there's not enough people that want to do words, then yeah, like we'll just keep going. Because what was the issue? That's the problem. So the problem is, when we rotate to the right, and we want to do that. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. We have our transition between worlds. We can probably speed it up a bit, though. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. We have our transition for our viewport. Next thing to do, we need to get some ground and whatnot for our player to be interacting with. We need to figure out our player too. So, into Aseprite.
I'm only being hospitable.
Let's export as Light World. Because yeah, now we've got the blue sky transition into the dark world sort of thing. Yeah, nice. Question is, do I want the dark world to be a dark background, or do I want it to be the same and just have the foreground that changes? I just have the platforms that change and stuff like that. Like, we can probably... export that.
I'm only being hospitable.
Yeah. Maybe...
Hey, I'm talking to you.
maybe a bit more grey. Yeah, and then we can have the foreground stuff go from being like light ground and grass and stuff to be like snow and stuff like that to be like dead grass and trees and jagged rocks and whatnot.
Talking to you.
I think these can just be... you have visibility of 1. Why is that broken? Gotta be because of that, isn't it? Sub viewport. Or the world viewport. Where do we have the visibility? Symbol! G'day, you Gedunt. How are you? Because that parallax background obviously has a canvas layer of that. I wonder if I create an entire canvas layer. I'm tired, please feed energy to me. I can try. I'm not sure how well it will go. So if we go a canvas layer, damn it.
Would you go away for $1 million?
What? What is happening? Why have things broken?
Would you go away for $1 million? Tax-free.
What is happening? I suppose play test with a lot of people multiple times. Exactly. Why? Why has this now broken? What's happening is, for some reason, my background here, parallax background, like layer -99. This one here is -100, but for some reason, it's only displaying this one. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not get it.
Would you go away for $1 million?
What? Was it working before? Yes, it was working before.
Just do what I tell you and everything will be fine.
Of course it was working before. We were playing around with it before and we were seeing it working. Like, the only thing I changed was I moved this background up to here. That's the only thing I changed. Because this is at 99, negative 99. This is at negative 100. Alright. So, this should be in front of that. I'll reload it and see if the reload fixes it. Nope. That doesn't make sense. But it doesn't matter, Irad. Like, the layer determines which one's drawn on top. Well, it doesn't matter at this point, because right now, this exists outside of the viewport. Like, this exists here. And it has negative 99. If I set it to 1, it's fine. If I set it to 0, it's fine. Negative 1, it breaks. Even though this is set to negative 100. If I set it to 0 and 1...
This whole thing is what we call...
Now it breaks when I go into the sub-viewport. It doesn't matter. It just breaks.
Set up.
It's just broken. No, because right now this is set to 1 and this is set to 0. It doesn't work. And if I move it outside, it's there, but this is the thing that has the material. So it's not going to impact it there. If I move it inside the sub viewport, it breaks, and altering the material does nothing. Like... Why? Why did moving the background break it? If I move that under there and get rid of that, let's set you back to negative 100. Okay, we've got it fixed again now. We have it fixed again now. What I want to do... Let's see. 640, 360. I want to do that. Yes, cool. Okay. So the issue was that I had both backgrounds moved outside of their canvas layers. That's what the issue was. May have set you up for failure. Forgot we tested the plugin. It needs fixing for export builds. Didn't expect an entire stream about circles. Next time, let me know so I can VC. Okay. So it's fixed there. I can probably just put these both under there. Okay, so the camera's got the jitter. Got that. Let's see.
I am the girl that he calls up at 3.
Texture. They're all set fine. It's all inherit, which is good. We've got our project set up with textures as nearest. Okay. Yeah, look at how smooth that is. So we update the process callback to physics. We don't really get that jitter anymore. Whereas if we have it as idle, there we get that jitter. Okay, so that's that. But we don't want this, we don't want the background parallaxing.
I don't seem to mind. Do you?
I'm wondering if we set the ordering for this
You better get to sleep.
to be up here.
On this one.
Player
Terribly nice.
to be up there. You to be back there. The reason why is because I don't want that to... I'm gonna take both of those. No, I can't take them out of here.
You understand?
I don't want them parallaxing, basically. They would essentially be camera backgrounds. I didn't expect an entire stream. What up, Luke? How are you doing?
You just keep your mind off the poetry. Pajamas. Everything will be all right. Now,
I'm thinking we need to take these two. No. No, we don't want to take him out of there. I'm probably just going to have to create like a large. So... motion. Multiplies the parallax layer's motion. Yeah, it's because it's... Today I dreamed my order arrived? Never. Send me like a bathing suit. I don't even have bathing suit merch. I don't even know what you're on about. That's just weird. That's what that is. Who even wears bathing suits? Jeez. How can we deal with these backgrounds? I can make really large images, but I kind of want them to... Like, maybe if I change the type to a texture... We go tile. So we can do that. If we have it tile, why does it not tile? Whereas if I move it out there, no, because that's its size. We want it to... We want it to tile. Why isn't it? Nah. No, that's gonna work at all. Probably want them to sit under the camera, if anything. Not really. Not really, Bucky. Not hungry at the moment. About time for my AM meal. I'm more trying to figure out how to get these backgrounds. If I set this one to be at -2, and I set this one to be at -1, take both of them, pop them here. You're -1. You're -2. You should be -1. You should be -2. You should have a material that uses that shader. Camera. Let's go. Signals, radio tune update. Connect to a function for update shader. Percentage float. Gonna go update shader.
I wouldn't try anything stupid.
Light background. Material. Set shader parameter. Alpha. 2%.
I wouldn't try anything stupid.
Huh? Maybe we need you to be 1. No. You to be 0. You to be -1. Okay. Okay. We have something.
I wouldn't try anything stupid.
Like ordering is going to be very important for this game. And now as we okay. So I feel all of this needs to be underneath the player. It can't be under the player though.
Are you in love with her?
Because alright.
Are you in love?
How can we have it so that this moves with the player? I feel like we can't have all of it as a child of the player. Like, we just can't. And B&H Ives, never. Never, ever, ever. I feel we need just these. Like those two we can get rid of. And we can take these, place them on the player. Now that stuff's on top of that. I need all of these to be there. And that's why we need it to be child of the player. But they also don't need to parallax either. Get rid of those. So now they move with the player. Okay. What up? What up, Mike? How are you doing? What I can do... we get rid of that. We have the shader on this already. And we can take these and put them under here. No. That's not gonna work. It needs to be a very complicated... It needs to be a very complicated setup. Kind of game am I jamming? So it's going to be a game where you've got a light and a dark world. You go around in the light world by default. So everything here will be showing the light world. And then you can turn this, you can turn the radial menu on the side, and that transitions you into a dark world. And so you have you like change between light and dark. The only issue is I'm trying to figure out how to set up the game world so that this cutout here will see through one part of the world at the point that you're at. But that's proving more difficult because I can't just have it, like, it needs to be something that's under the player, basically. Fuck off, like, I don't care about any of that shit. Like, keeps complaining about stuff that just doesn't exist anymore. Let me just reload it. So the shader needs to look through just one level or just one certain type of like visual layer, basically. Because what we had was a sub-viewport container with a sub-viewport, which in it, like that was up here. And then inside here we can have the background.
I don't know.
When will I?
I don't know.
Then we can duplicate this to be that. But what we would need, they're essentially two different canvas layers. Like this one would be put you down there. So like we can do this. We can do this. Yeah, I need to. All ideas I could bounce, you probably already thought of. Are you planning to interact only in the world or you are in? Or are there objects that are common in both sides? Objects are common in both sides. It's just you'll have a different ability in the dark world versus the light world. So to get over certain obstacles, you need to be in one world or the other. And you might need to combine them together. So we've got this. Come on. Oops. Why are you not? Why are you not clipping anymore? You were. Oh, that's why. Attach script. That one there. That's why. So we do that, and you see how it transitions between them both. But the issue is, the second we move, notice how the transition isn't actually part. Player's radial section that causes it to disappear. I don't know how to do that though.
Does anyone have a question?
Like, we could... No, that would be way too many updates. actually. Have all the enemies spawn. That could work. So I'm just wondering, what if when the player moves, we have like a parent of these that instead of the player moving, the world moves? No, never mind. That'll still give us the same issue. We really need something in this to be the thing that changes. That complicates stuff for sure. Yeah, I don't know how to get it so that a shader on this will clip whatever's behind it. Or clip whatever's in this viewport container at that position. Unless we have that as a child here, and we set all of these to have an ordering of 2. But again, in doing this, that doesn't achieve what we want, because we need everything else to be under this viewport container as well. Everything that we want to display should be under that viewport container. God damn it.
There you are, you can handle the rest. No. Now look.
This is very unusual.
All right. How to do this? How can we have it so that it clips at a point based on global position?
There you are, you can handle the rest.
So the issue is, when I do this, right, it looks fine, right? But now it doesn't. So I need this shader to apply that effect through the world viewport container based on where the player is. So I need it to be, if I'm here, the circle is cut out at this point where the player is. I need to figure out how to do that.
There you are, you can handle it.
And I can't just move this under the player, because this is going to be an entire... There's going to be like layer maps and all that kind of stuff. Or tile map layers, sorry. There's going to be like tile map layers and stuff under here to build out the actual world and such. Shader through visual layer. Shader. God, I don't even know what I would search for help on this.
Nothing fatal ever happens in the sunshine.
H-Hives, a lot. A lot. And go for shader to see through.
Who's Cardboard Cowboy?
Sprites. I don't know.
Sounds familiar. It might be because you remember him from Penis Gang, but it's totally normal to. It was a sex thing. It was 100% a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing. That's just a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
What are you having for lunch, Bucky?
A sex thing. A sex thing. A sex
What if we do a...
100% a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
How would we apply a mask? I think this only works with static things.
That's just a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing. A sex
Mr. Bradley, I have a confession to make.
Confession?
Yes, I ran away last night from school.
Sharing
what's the matter? Trouble with the teacher?
No, nothing like that.
Still want to show myself, my thoughts.
Well, I only meant it to be for an hour or two. They gave me something last night to
Completely
make me
invisible.
Oh, I see.
Reading the shader, it looks like the original is meant to be used as a mask to selectively glitch part of the screen. Yeah, so that's applying it specifically to a... How? God damn.
I see.
Shader, make, layer, transparent.
What are you doing? Just run away from school for nothing?
Make canvas layer transparent.
You don't have to tell me the score. The score. The
Yeah, that sort of thing. A shader can create a transparent hole in a material based on some position fed to it. What, Tricky? I got myself a nice chicken witch of the sand variety. Nice. Very, very nice. You gotta love a chicken witch. Yeah, what about him, Tricky? What about words? Do you want a chicken witch of the sand variety? Sounds good. Well, there you go. We do have ads coming up. I do need to take a break. I need to BRB for a minute. This is the kind of thing I want. You can attach this as a shader material to a sprite tile map, bring up the canvas item node. But the circle center. Frag coord.
Forget facts. Forget logic.
Okay, that's what we want, the frag coord. Alright. We'll have to look at that when I get back. See if we can get that working. Let's get these words up for you so I can BRB. Enjoy your words for a moment while I BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Sample the screen or the textures from the sub viewports, each with synced camera. Or you can use canvas item, quick children. Canvas item, quick children. That would, like, that's not gonna work because the canvas canvas is separate from like the player. The player and the canvas aren't overlapping at all. Pause the words there for this ad break. I'm thinking this. I think we need something like this. Still a minute 30 ads. I know. That is how time works, Tricky. That'd be correct. But I've got a game jam that I need to do. So so we have the circle distance. Smooth step.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay.
You come here very often?
Yes, very often.
Good old ads finishing. You gotta love it. So this will update that. That will update center position. The circle blur. I don't see anywhere that circle blur is being updated through here. Which means it's circle radius multiplied by 0.99. Clamp 0 to 1 circle blur. There's no circle blur being changed. I don't think we need to actually have circle blur. Because this here is just going to be the alpha. So what we want to do is we get our like our circle distance. We do need the circle blur.
Say you're pretty smart.
But again, I think this requires everything to be underneath. See how that's doing that. Because I need this. Not have a material. I need this. Maybe. Oh yeah. Let's reset you to 0. No. There, that doesn't do anything. Because that needs to be applied onto this thing. That's why. How the frick can I do this? I need a circle from this point drawn into this. And then when the player moves, I need the circle to be at that point now. Let's put the material back onto here. Let's undo this. Let's say the center is Vec2 640. It's not quite center to that. how is 640 not centered?
Rome, Paris,
God damn it.
London, Milan, Canberra,
God
Launceston,
damn it.
Cessna, Port Macquarie, fashion,
265.
fashion,
815. No.
fashion, New York, Geelong, Newtown, Stanmore, fashion,
Okay.
Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is love and which is hate. But I'm through being your punching bag and your referee and your battleground.
This is
I'm
weird.
going to help myself.
God, stop pushing the wrong keys on the numpad. Just keep pushing the wrong keys on the numpad. I don't understand how this thing works. Like, the hell is frag coord?
I'm going to help myself.
So the player's position is 640 and 360. That is the player's position. But that's not the player's position. How do I check to see if we are running in editor again? Good question. Engine is editor hint. Is that what you're looking for? On there? That could be just at tool. GD script. OS has feature editor. Yeah, there you go. OS.has feature editor. can't say I know what the frick's going on there. I was not an idiot. No worries.
I shall discover the secret that man has been looking for since the beginning of time.
Aussie mode. Alright, we need to figure this out, chat. Any help is appreciated because I got no idea. If we can't figure this out, then we don't have a game for the jam, and there's no point in doing the jam. So, any help is appreciated. Go for shader, sample, images. Green space shaders? No. That's not going to do anything.
The secret.
Now use sample of the screen textures from the sub viewports, each with a synced camera, or you use canvas item clip children. Because canvas item clip children isn't going to work because the player's not a part of the canvas. Like, and we don't want to, like, we don't. Yeah, but it needs to clip where the player is. The task is, Bucky, that this here, this circle here, when we move, it's not actually part of where the player is. So we need that circle to be drawn, like created, where the player is. But I have no idea how to accomplish that. The only thing I can think of is no, that wouldn't work. Let me do this. That cutout. So this cutout here needs to be wherever the player is. Needs to be wherever the player is, but it's not. Right now, it's just in that one spot. I'm looking for helpful information only right now. Any unhelpful information is going to be completely and utterly ignored. Just so you know. Because, you know, I want to make this game for the jam. But if we can't figure this out today, then there's no point in continuing the jam because the jam's only 3 days long. Like... So what we're doing is we have the shader applied to this viewport here, and this viewport has our light world in it. So it's going to have all of our tile map layers and such in this here. And outside of this, we'll have all of our dark world stuff that's hidden behind that. All right. And Godot just decided to close. Cool story. Cool story. Morning, Jedum. How are you? Wonky, I appreciate all your gifted subs, but shut up for 2 seconds. Why are you doing it like that? Is there a specific reason? Just not the way I would have approached it. Well, that's the thing, Bucky. I don't know how to do it. Like, I've applied a shader to this to get the effect that we want. I now need to move that effect to wherever we need to put it. But I don't know where that needs to be. Hiding the dark world behind the light world. Well, like, how else would we do it? What other way would it be? You know what I mean? Like, we have 2 different sprites being rendered at the same time. And we only want one type of sprite to be visible inside here when it's turned to be that. So as it goes out here, it comes into the light world. As it goes in here, it shows the dark version. Right? That's what we want. Slept well. Nice. It's an interesting idea. It is an interesting idea if we can figure out how to do it. What about the layer masks? That doesn't do anything in this case, Medusa. So essentially, just so you know what we're doing, just so everyone knows what we're doing, and I'm not just saying the same thing 45 times over the next 10 seconds. We're going to have our center here, right? Out here is light world, right? Out here's light world, and then in here changes. So as we rotate this way, it changes to this, and as we rotate this way, it displays this. Alright? Yes, outside is always light world. It's only inside the circle that you can see the dark world when you've rotated to be in that. Again, Medusa, that doesn't work because...
Very clever the way everything blends together.
That doesn't work. Like, we can't just have an opacity fade, because if the sprite is half in and half out, we need anything in here to have that opacity fade, and anything out of here to not have it. So this is it currently, okay? That's it currently. Right. The problem we're having, if I move, see how it doesn't move with this? There are going to be differences. There's going to be completely different sprites for each thing. So this here, this is just an example. These aren't the sprites that I'm using in the actual game. All right, we're going to have a tile map for the light world and a tile map for the dark world. We haven't built those yet because there's no point in building those if we can't implement this functionality. So it's I need a way to implement this so that the circle sees through the light world viewport and shows the dark world. Well, the issue is, Bucky, it doesn't work. Because it's being applied, like if I hide the player, it's being applied on the viewport here. So we need a way of moving this functionality to be part of like this radius here, or to make it based on the player's position. What about sampling the textures from 2 separate viewports with synchronized cameras for each? How do I do that, Zuma? I got no idea what you just said. So, are you saying have 2 different sub-viewports, one for the light world, one for the dark world, and then have a camera under each of those, which is synchronized with the player? Is that what you're saying? And then we sample those, like inside the player, we sample those textures and apply, like. So if we create another sub viewport, we go dark viewport container, change this to light viewport container, add a sub viewport here, put you under that. So now we've got the light and the dark. And we can get rid of that. We don't need that. You don't need that either. You get offset. This will be full rectangle. You 1280 720 for the time being, just to get it how we want. Pop you up there. You can sample the textures from the overlay shaders. and use either or depending on your logic. Below each sub viewport could... Okay, so you're saying we do this. And we go world viewport, delete that. We go light viewport, dark viewport. Then we go camera 2D. And we do that. So you're saying that kind of thing.
You think I'm out of my mind? You laughed at me and my theory. You might be one of them.
Where dark and light are actually base node 2Ds, each containing the dark light level. So yeah, like these I can change out to be whatever, because we're going to have like parallax backgrounds, we're going to have tile map layers, that type of stuff. So we can put all of those under a node 2D and kind of go from there. But for now, before we complicate the scene, let's get this set up. So what we'll do, I think I might set up a game state. And what we'll have under here is we'll go on ready var dark camera 2D equals get node root overworld world viewport container dark viewport camera. On player. So how can I... So I probably don't need that anymore. So on the player, like we don't need this anymore. Function update shader for now. Do we have the material on the player somewhere? Like, how are we, after we've sampled, after we've sampled these textures, how are we setting them? So like if I do this rotation here and I know how much of one I want to display versus the other. What up, Creative Waste? How are you doing? So all we can do is like, we'll do this. So we rotate, we know how much the rotation is, we know how much we want to display of each. So how do we get the textures from those viewports? Go for get texture from viewport camera. Doing good. Spent the day making a vendor UI with the new UI layers. Cool in Game Maker, wild stuff. Viewport get texture. Okay, so it's not the camera that I'd want. It would be a sub-viewport. Dark viewport. So it'd be like that. And then under here, we can go dark texture is game state dark viewport. Get texture. You also want both cameras to sync their position to both where. Yeah. Before I do that, what are we doing with these two textures? So we've now got the textures under the player. So we've moved over here. We've got the textures for that area. I'm going to change all of this to use constants instead of these parts here, but I'll clean all of that up afterwards. So if we go camera there, we go lights. Let's go funk, physics process, dark camera, glow position equals player, glow position, light camera, glow position, player, glow position. That's easy. You also want a third main camera under which there are your sprites that actually sample the viewport textures. I'm not sure if you need a third camera, but you want the textures to assign them to the shaders of your two interface sprites. Maybe you want a third main camera. So the player has a camera. The player already has a camera. That actually display the viewport textures. So are you saying underneath camera here, we have two sprites or two texture rects or something, which are displaying a combination of the other two? So let's do it as sprite 2D. We go. You do that with the next pass texture. Hang on, we'll do one solution at a time. I don't want to end up mixing multiple solutions and have something that doesn't make sense. So we'll do one solution at a time, if that's all right. Your UI under the camera, or just on top of everything else outside of the world 2D. Doesn't really matter. You know UI better than me, honestly, it's just global. So, like, if we did this up on... Like, if we did this up on here, then the player would move away from those textures, I would imagine. Whereas if we do it under the player's camera here, then it should look correct at that point. So what we would do is go dark texture is dark texture. Actually, I can. Light texture equals that. And then we can go light material set shader parameter. Actually, this will go 1 minus foreground rotation over radial rotation max. So if we set this material here, let's see. Expected 2 arguments. Oh, whoops. Alpha. Not too sure. I'd have to experiment now. But you know how this approach works? No idea. You understand the purpose of the sub viewports and the overlay textures and sampling, right? Also remember, you need to sync all the cameras to the main one in each tick, right? Yeah, so under state, I've already got a physics process, which is synchronizing their global positions with the player's global position. I could move that under player and just go game state like that. And yeah, do that sort of thing. I'd even do it in process as it's visual. Yeah. The only reason why I was doing it under physics process is because I was doing it under physics process because the player's only moving during physics process, and there's probably going to be less physics ticks than frames. And considering this is based on the player's global position changing, I figured may as well have it inside physics process, because that's the only time that the actual texture, like the actual camera position, is going to change. We'll check that stuff in a second, Medusa. As I said, we'll focus on one solution at a time. Too many times have I seen multiple people providing input to the same solution to someone, and it just gets confusing. It just gets confusing. So yeah, we'll do one at a time. Thank you. I do appreciate the input. We'll get this one done here. We'll see what happens. Okay. That's exactly what we want. Zuma, you're a genius.
No, I'm all right now.
That is exactly what we want. Beautiful. You legendary assistant. Nice. Oh, you are amazing. Let me double check something here.
No, I'm all right.
Cool. Too many things going on. Alright. I'm not a genius at all. Honestly, you could go way more deeply than me. I'll stop all idea bouncing for now. Oh, no. Like, honestly, your idea just then is exactly what I needed, Zuma. Like, come on. Currently in the hellscape of settings. Ugh. Yeah, settings are never the fun part. But my god, that works so well. We update this in physics process because it's based on the player moving. No need to update it if the player's not moving. And as like when the player does this input here, it updates this. So what we could do, I'm thinking one thing we want to do is we don't want to have it in an in-between state. So what we could probably do instead is unhandled input. We do if event is action pressed. Elif event is action pressed. And what we do is we change this stuff via a tween. And I'll probably need to hold a reference. Radial rotate tween. Go. If radial rotate tween is running, then radial rotate tween stop. Actually, if radial rotate tween is valid and is running, actually, That's better. I was going to give you a gifted sub, Zoomer, but you've already got a gifted sub. So I'll wait until your current gifted sub I'll wait until your current sub has run out, and then I'll give you a gifted sub for the assistance just then. 2D does not strictly relate to 2D yet in Godot. I think where we are converging, for example, Rita's as an open issue for multi-pass canvas layer materials. Interesting. Oh, 3D does not strictly relate to 2D yet. Yep. Hey, Coolio, what are you doing over on the YouTube sides? Love how you randomly chuckle. I mean, that's just me having a good time. That's all that is. That's all that is. Radial tween. Create tween. You know it. So with the radial rotate tween, we can do a tween property of this rotation towards 0 over the course of 3 seconds. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congratulations on becoming a Gedunt. Now that you're a Gedunt, you get to introduce yourself to the very next taxi or Uber driver that you interact with by saying, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt," and then nothing else until they say something. Alright? That's what you get to do. It's going to be fun. They're going to give you the best trip of your life after that. No, Zoomer, for that type of assistance, I'm going to gift you a sub. You could be a useful rubber ducky. I don't know. I've tried a lot. I have tried a lot. And I have never had a rubber duck talk back to me. I have tried so many times, but they just sit there and look at me. They don't give me any help. They expect me to figure it out. Now I do feel like showing off the approach I'm using since I have screenshots already. Nice. Do it. Show it off. Show it off.
Now this business about the computers being human.
Someone called. Hey, Cavino. Look at what Zoomer just helped us with. Well, I've broken things, but let me comment that out. Look at that. We can transition between a light and a dark. Now imagine a game. That's all you have to do, is imagine a game. Easy, right? Easy. Tween method. We're going to do update shader. From that to that.
Please note that Gedunt benefits are not guaranteed under Hypnotic or any Hypnotic viewer, chatter, VIP or mod. Gadunt side effects may include happiness, sadness, money, poverty, and the occasional rash.
Yep. This is true. It's all true. But forget all that. Forget all that. Speaking of which, I haven't touched my game in a few months. Should probably get back to that. Had a fun idea. Exactly. What a scam. Where's my rash at? Cavino? It'll come. Alright? Just give it time. Give it time. Yes, may include the occasional rash. Alright? Missed the may part. So the look at, I'm assuming it's a, yeah, so I've got to have foreground rotation. Actually, radial rotation max towards 0.3. We can have this take rotation, new rotation, float.
Make your mark.
1 minus new rotation. All of that can go away for now. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. Queen callback. And this is going to go from, target is radial rotation max. It's going from 0 to radial rotation max. Okay, let's see. They need to be parallel. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I think Cavino may be the best when it comes to suppressing or even killing all bad feelings. Fake it till you make it. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Just punch the negativity in the face. Just stuff it deep down. Deep down inside. I do need to get myself lunch. Let's bring up these words for yous. Let's continue on. And I'm going to get myself some lunchies and we'll continue this when I get back. There's the first word for yous.
After all, what's one night out of your life? Can't kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you.
And there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'll be back. Target. Target's the big word. Alright, let's get this food eaten. Nicely done. Alright. I'm going to turn off the camera. And I figure I'll do a lunchtime chess. Do a lunchtime chess. See how much I can get my butt kicked. there. Oh no. How terrible. Yeah, why not? Dang, they saw it. Whatever will I do?
That would be wonderful.
Don't need him. Oh, shit. No, that was a mistake. I should have pushed that forward first. Yep, because that's going to be checkmate. Yeah. Yeah. That was a blunder. Big old blunder. I was supposed to push my pawn forward first, but I didn't. Stupid me. Stupid me. E4's good. I'm gonna push you.
That would be wonderful.
We had to bounce moves here, or is that cheating? I mean, if you want, go for it. I'm often very involved in the moves that I'm making, and I'll probably miss whatever it is that you suggest. Let me push that there, I'll take there, I'll take there, I'll take there for a check, and then I'll pick you up. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, then I can push that forward. Let's see.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
Yeah, sure. Why not? It's your take. No, okay, you can't do that. At least now you're pinned, so piss off.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
Mm-hmm.
At last. I thought he would never go, the devil. At last.
Take it. Okay. What?
At last.
I'm just gonna pick up little bits here. I'm gonna push you there.
Devil.
Move you there and push you up.
I thought he would never go.
See, do I sacrifice? Because I am up a piece. If I go there, you take there, I take there, you take there, I take there. You take there, I take there. Let's see what they do. New question for Gadooters. For controls on keyboard, do you use physical code or Latin equivalent? Oof, that's a good question. I think I just use the physical code, I think. But I don't know what type of impact that has. So, yeah. I can take there.
$50,000 party for only
I go there. I take, you take, I take, you take. I take, you take, I take, you take. Let's do that.
A $50,000 party for only 5 people. 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 For only 5 people.
I'm gonna lose this game too. On a Xerty, W and S are not replaced with Z and whatever. Okay, fair enough. Yep. I see the problem. I'm thinking I might let you have that pawn, but it just gives you a rundown there. I'm gonna go up here. Did what I was gonna do. Yeah, get on. No, that won't work. That's not going to work either. Your rooks are in real annoying spots. Gonna trade rooks, I think. Good night, Medusa. So we're going to take that.
These are pajamas. They're to sleep in. You're to climb into them.
No.
Understand?
It'd be very silly of me to do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to start working on the tile map layer stuff and whatnot now. And start getting the collision stuff put in. And see what we can get. Nah.
These are pajamas.
Can't checkmate me. Again, like,
You gotta climb into them. You understand?
what are you trying to do? Now you can't do shit. Like... you push that forward, I take there. You take there, I take there. Like, what? Like, I can go here, put you in danger. If you go there, I just go down here. You take, I take. You take, I take. And then it's... let's do that. This is going to be a stalemate. Because if you take that, I take that, and then I'm up. Exactly. Because now, check. Now I run my pawn. Let's see. That. There we go. Good night, Cavino. I'm gonna go there. Uh-oh. Now you're pinned. I win. No stalemate here. That was such a bad game. I'm sorry you all had to watch that. Let me bring my camera back. That was a horrible game. G'day, Azel. How are you doing? 800 rated chess is fascinating. Yeah, it is, isn't it? You watch it and you're like, what the hell is that? Okay. So, we've got this working how we want it to now. We need to build our game world. Okay, just bored? Fair. Well, now you're here, you can have your boredom cured. Let's see. If it's going to be 1280 by 720, then we probably want to be on,
Alright.
What, we probably want to be on a 64 by 64 tile? Maybe? Does that sound right? I was going to ask you if you wanted to play the game PG Komai and I made for D2 Jam, but that chess went on for too long, so I'll save it for another time. Save it for the next ad break. Why not? Right? Why not? Let's go into this one. So if we do 64 by 64, let's go our grid. So have this as our tile map, our atlas. We want to create ground. New folder, tile maps. Light world. Well, we'll play it at some point. Don't worry. Don't worry. What can we do for a ground tile map? Chess was fun in my opinion, not boring to see. Think about stuff that players with many days of playtime like me have automated away. Like, there's a lot of stuff where I'll have like 7 minutes of game time left. And I would like do a move immediately without thinking. And then as soon as I place the piece, I'm like, that was a stupid move. I should have done this. Like, why did I do that? If I had have thought about it for 5 seconds, I would have done the better move, the correct move, and I would win more often. Stepdad forced me to learn chess to learn to focus. Fair, fair. So I take it you don't do bullet chess. And that doesn't need focus because you're moving really fast. I love bullet chess. Bullet chess is good. Bullet chess is good. So we want a light colored dirt. Something in here, I think. Is there a way? Like, does Ace Bright have a way to do a color pick from here? £845. What? Dirt is cool. Dirt is cool. Color picker from another window. Color picker in Power Toys. Yuck. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. I'll have to do it in another program. I have to open up GIMP. Stop it, grid. There we go. Maybe not that. Maybe. Maybe more that. Like have that as our base. Okay, so we do that. Then we can do darker. I think that'll work. It's a square, not radial. You want to see what our radial is? You want to see what our radial is? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And not only that, there's a dark world behind it. So we're going to have 2 worlds. Also, good morning, Aya. We're doing for light and darks, by the way. We're going to have 2 worlds. A light world and a dark world. You have a different ability in each world. And yeah, you use those abilities to get around the platformer. Don't look at the picture in art. I'm updating it. I'm having a look. One is a house with no texture. Another is a house with texture. Let's see. By the way, I finally figured out Shockwave.
Right?
Okay. How are you supposed to know if it's Dad Joke Saturday if you don't pin the message on YouTube? YouTube, I don't worry about Dad Joke Saturday. So
Carousel made out of things I used to know. There's a tree that I ran to when my heart broke. At 17 you don't know how to take it slow. But I've seen so many things between that tree and I must have left this town more times than I know how to count. Stand clear, the doors are closing. If I knew it was a one-way train, I would have smelled the flowers. I would have played for hours in the tall grass beside the lane. That would be me waving from the leaving station. Goodbye roller coaster and hollow ground. Making lemonade with the fruit I found. The ticket vendor took my money through the crack. And on his microphone he said, "You're not coming back here, are you?" I'm doing fine here. The sun shines here all year long. I've seen celebrities between swaying palm trees, but what I wouldn't give to go back home if I knew it was a one-way train. I would have smelled the flowers. I would have played for hours in the tall grass beside the lane.
Have a look. Oh, nice. That looks nice.
One day I will see that tree again and hear the brakes getting slow.
Very nice.
All that will change, I'm coming home. In my
Gonna go sleep? Have a good night, Tricky.
I'm climbing up so high in my tree. I would have loved to wave goodbye if I knew it was a one-way train. I would have smelled the flowers. I would have played for hours in the tall grass beside the lane. That would be me waving from the leaving station.
Nah, that's too much going on. I'm always terrible at drawing this type of stuff. Don't trick yourself to stay awake. That's right. Tomorrow's Dad Jokes Saturday. Ooh, you better all be careful. How the hell? We have that one. Go back that way, sort of thing. Good enough. It doesn't need to be good right now. There just needs to be something that we can use. So it's the top bit we need to get rid of. Because this will be the ground. I probably want a darker dirt, to be honest. Because this dirt looks pretty dry. Probably want something like that. And this one. Want this sort of. Looks dry. Ah, whatever. Oops.
Well, why don't you come on over to the club and join me? Join me. Join me.
What up, Wolf? How are you doing? We are doing a platformer for the Radial Jam. That is correct. I know, right? It's so easy. Now what I need to do I move this down here. Do that.
I am very confused. How the hell is my laptop running Create mod on Minecraft at up to 50 FPS plugged in 20 not plugged in? I'm slightly cheating, using sodium, but still 50 FPS.
Using sodium? What? Chives. That reminds me. You have been permitted back onto the Twitch side. But don't push your luck. So good at art. Music super loud. Is it? Ah, whoops. Yeah, it was a bit louder than I was intending. That's a good point. Very, very good point. And what do you mean I'm so good at art? Like, this is very straightforward pixel art. Bam. So many people streaming this jam at the moment. There are. Who? Who is? Because I know Finn is. I wanna spy on my competition. Yeah, full box heart. Yep. Finn is. Yep. Oh, so you mean in general there's so many people streaming at the moment that are in the jam, right? I thought you meant right now there's so many people online that are streaming the jam. I was like, what? Who? I must know. Shit. Adam just came on. I hope Adam's not in the jam because I'll get my ass kicked. At the moment, usually is right now. But yeah, we're just doing some quick pixel art to get some tiles in. Adam shouldn't be, he's just doing a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah, I figured he'd be doing that still. Now, if you crazy people like me who did Wadham now might do this. You say crazy. We say completely and goddamn effing insane. I don't know what came over me. I ended up in a shockwave. I will say... I need to double check that I still have the highest score. I need to know. Come on. Give me death. God damn it. There we go. Alright. What up, Maggie? How are you?
Now, don't get me wrong, Tom. That goal means a lot more to me.
Where are all the deaths? There we go. Not too bad. Good to hear. There we go. All right. Beautiful. I still have it. 153,000. That was a good try, Aphonia. Good try. It's just me, Gene, and Aphonia in the top. Pebby's there at 10th. I love it. I love it. You know, you feel it when you're trying to die? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we have that. Now we need to copy this. Like so.
You should better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
Get this. Alright. Gotta get rid of all this now. And we can get rid of this too.
Sad no Mike, I'm still going to see it. Squirrel, 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 squirrel.
Fair enough. Good old squirrel.
You should better grab some coffee.
have some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
That.
You can't talk, you can't quit, you can't get out of this until I say so. Until I say so. Until I say so. Until I say so.
All right. Ads in progress. Damn.
Get out of this until I say so.
Are you going to do words or no?
I mean, I can if you want words. Let's see. Here's go. Here's the words. Here's the word of words. Discuss. There you go. I'm so nice helping you all out, aren't I?
Right now, Baron, I'm not sure just what I think. I'm not sure just what I think.
He's smashing it.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, Jennifer. Yeah, that'll work. For now. Good enough. Doo-doo-ding. Nicely done. Look at that. Bucky and Devout Sinner. Smashing it. Smashing it. Bucky all the way on top with 116. Crushed it. Want to play the game? Sure. Post a link to it. Let's see what it is.
That Tuesday in July,
Seating
just like
situation.
any other day the past few months.
Assign seats to train passengers to make boarding as smooth as possible. You have 30 seconds per train and 7 trains to board. Try to get everyone their seats before the train departs. Click on a passenger, then click on a seat to pair them. You can also click and drag. Okay. Did I say okay?
Just like any other day the past few months.
I don't know. do I know what's their seat?
Just like any other day the past few months.
I think I broke it. One left to assign. No, you've already been assigned. All right. I didn't assign you there. Ah, I see. I see. I see your idea. Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it. What are you doing? White guys don't want to sit next to black guys. No. You there. No.
I didn't double cross you.
Seconds. I know, but I prefer to. I want to. That's a very good efficiency game. I think there's some pathfinding to be corrected, but it's a good game. That is a good game. So if that's our platforms. We need platforms. What is going on? Why can't I? Oh, right. I still had that selected. My bad. My bad. All right.
All right. I'll go.
Get rid of that. All right. I did the art because, well, my program is next good. Fair. I think you missed when I said a bit ago, but I have an art question for you once. Pay attention to me. All right. Let me have a look. Sorry, I'm very focused on the jam here. I have an art question for you for once, if I may. Sure, go for it. Go for it. Sorry, I'm very, very into the jam currently. So I apologize if I miss any messages. The on-screen chat broke. Oh no, that's actually just the entire overlay has crashed. That's what happened there. I think it was Aaron that had the DTS. Alright. That's back up. Should be good. We just break some of that there. So, modular 3D pieces, is it better to keep the texture files separate or apply them in Engine? Or do I give my programmers multiple of the same models with different textures? Have the textures applied separately. So what you'll do as a part of the mesh, you will create multiple materials and you will assign faces to those materials. And then inside the engine, the devs can, you know, hook up different textures to those material slots. So that way they can swap it out for different stuff. That's the way I'd do it. I can swap the texture, like the main texture, and have it go from being a wood wall to a brick wall or something like that. Yeah, that's how I'd imagine it. That's what I thought, but I couldn't find anything on YouTube or anything about modular stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. The other thing you can do as well to cut down on file size, which is something Mike told me about, is you can actually have your textures and meshes and stuff saved to a library in Blender. So that way, you can have a smaller blend file and stuff like that to upload into Git. So that way you don't hit the Git LFS stuff. Okay. Might be a good idea to have this up here. And then we have a better angle there. And we can do like that sort of thing. This one. Actually. There we are. Something like that. Also, there's no reason these need to be on the edge like that.
Only I can't help feeling you're in trouble.
Like having these disconnects here kind of there we go. There we go. Ah, I've seen something I've done wrong here. That needs to be there. I put these on the wrong side. So we do that. And you go there. Then there. I think that looks better. Gives each of them a bit of uniqueness without breaking the connections between them. There we are. All right. Take these. Right there. Pop all of this here. Oops. That can be part of it. Why not? Voila. Easy. All right. This. Then we can. Yeah, there we go. So we've got those. This one here, I'm going to open in File Manager because I need to change the A sprite of this to be, what is it? Backgrounds.
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later.
Isn't it crazy that Nintendo want to charge €75 for a game? What? When I could buy 5 or 6 quality games on Steam for that amount. What up, Happy Airplane? How are you doing? With YouTubes. €75, or sorry, £75 for a game is ridiculous. That's Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That reminds me. At least like 5th of June, 700 Australian dollars. In America, that's going to be so much more expensive. Let's price the new Mario Kart. You assume the rest of the new Switch 2 games.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
Nintendo Switch 2 games. Here we go. 100 Australian dollars. $55, $70, $160. The
Get in the way.
What? What the fuck? Okay. What I'm learning from this and from console prices is I need to release the games that I'm making for console, not just Steam. Because I can milk people that have consoles for a ton of money. And I can still get the game to people on Steam who just want to play it. You know? Have it on Steam for cheaper. Have it on console for more. And if people complain, I'll be like, yeah, but you're willing to pay that much for a game. So that's the going rate for a console game. On Steam, the going rate is different. So pricing it based on the market. Alright, so we've got these. I think what we can do, we can duplicate this. No. Yeah, actually. This can be Light World, Dark World. There we go. Now this one here Red Dead Redemption 2 is £15 on Steam right now. Well, I have wanted to play that. Hope my PC can run it. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice.
So you must listen carefully.
Yay. Let's see. So what do we want to do for this? I'm thinking...
Listen carefully.
I'm thinking we go like an obsidian kind of look. And then we can take this. Oops.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oops. I wonder, actually. I have this problem where I convince myself to buy games because I was gonna buy and play them eventually, so why am I making myself wait? That's, yeah. I'm at the point where I'm just getting so many games through Humble Bundle that I've got an excess of games already. It does have a color replace. That is exactly what I'm looking for right now.
To interrupt.
Pop that there. Replace. There we go. Replace from you to you. And I think what we can do, get something like that. We can go replace you. Yeah. Yeah. I like the look of that. That looks really nice. Those colors go well together. Alright. Export as Dark World. Export as Light World. Pop back into here. Now we do have an issue. You need to be that. So what we need to do here is we need to add a... Ooh. That's probably a good idea. That's going to be a great idea, I reckon. I reckon that'll be a great idea. Tile map layer. Go. Ground. This one here, new tile set. Square. It's an atlas of Dark World. Yep. (64 by 64).
Now, if you should back out on me, I wouldn't hesitate to settle with you either, Alexis. I know. Because you're in such a curious position.
That'll do for now. Terrains. No. Yes. Terrains. Round.
Curious position.
Round 1. We're gonna go round 2. Okay. I think this is how you set them up. I think I have to go into here, and we'll probably need to copy this. Pop it there. Nope. Copy this. I'm not overly experienced with tile maps. So we're just going to see what happens. See what happens. There we go. Platform 1. I think that's the setup. I think. Um, 64. What's this? Using remove tiles. In the 3 dots menu. That one. Nope. What 3 dots menu? That one. Yeah. Lovely. So let's add a physics layer.
I trust you with my life. I trust you.
Let's see. Physics layer. Do that for those. How can we make it snap? Grid snap.
I trust you. I trust you.
Go over here. That.
I trust you with my life.
Do that. Now we probably want to bump this up to 12. Yeah, not quite. No, I want that. Yeah, I want it like that. Then we can extend that to the edge here. And let me pull it into about there. A bit more. I can do that sort of thing. There we go. We can do that. Nah, I don't think we need to. I think that's fine. That's fine. Up here, though. Probably do want that. Probably want that. May move you back one. Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna do that. There we go. So now when the player gets to it, they drop down. I'm doing way too much on colliders for this game. We do not need it to be this accurate at this point in time.
This is not my best moment.
No.
And I think
Okay, so drag and drop patterns.
Cause it was there for me to see. It's not my first life in tatters. The common factor is me. Think this is the end, but I lost you in the moment that I found you.
Hang on. Why is that not displaying? Why can I not see you? Why?
Cause anyone could plainly see. Instead I tried to go around it. Though I was in my way was me.
How can I have this?
Think this is the end, but I lost you in the moment that I found you. Ooh, start my life again, but this time I won't miss a night without you. This is the end, but I lost you in the moment that I found you.
So I think it's because of this.
Start my life again, but this time I won't miss a night without you.
I guess I can move you up there for now. There, we can see how it kind of... So I don't have the corner bit. Yep. Okay. So... we're going to take this. I move these. Oh, how can I set this up? So I think I need to move these. Select these, move them. Down here for the time being. Just out of the way.
Attention, ratbags. I don't often do this, but...
Then we move this one over here for the time being.
It's hard to admit, but it's true. It's a lonely job, unfortunately. But, I don't know, talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So, this one's for you guys.
I think what we want we move this one here. I would need it to have like a corner up there.
Attention,
Or have it do that, and then that. So we do that. Get rid of that.
The road to the throne room is littered in locks. You don't have to be chosen when you're the boss. Bow for the king.
Do that sort of thing. Alright.
Burn all my things so no one comes after me. Whispering my queen, she wants just a little more.
Then that will connect onto this.
Across my door. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow, well, it creeps at me. But it didn't play the game of kings for the life expectancy. And all I ask
I can move this one up here still.
if life's a candle, then you better hold your breath.
Pop that there. Move that one there.
Cause I was the best. Nothing comes easy, and life is a test. Whispering they came and told me of my life. I could be the king.
There we are.
If I grabbed the knife. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow, well, it creeps at me.
There. Do you want words? Because I can put words up during the ad break. Because I need to go get myself some liquid. Right, makes it a bit less boring for you.
If life's a candle, then you better hold your breath. I lost my crown, I lost my head. I thought my enemies were dead.
Alright.
But the tallest of us all is gonna take the hardest fall. And I am just an
Throw them up for yous. I need to BRB for a minute. Alright, let's see. Well, that should be... No, that's not invincible. Civil's one of the words. Not balanced. Not viable. Everything I can think of ends with the E. There's only one L.
I don't know what to do or say.
Oh, civilian. Nicely done, Sinner. Alright, I'm gonna BRB.
I don't know quite what to do or say. I don't know.
Topper is evidently suffering from hallucinations.
You failed. And then the next word was armpit. I don't know if the game was sending you a message.
Evidently suffering.
Mart. Alright, I'm back. Tramp. Nice. Tram. Yeah. Air parts. Rim. Trap.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Prat. Ram. Nice. Nice. No idea. Nicely done, y'all. Smashed it. That's what yous did. Yous smashed it. Alright. We've almost got our initial set of tiles done. Move this down here. Hey. Hey. Okay. That's fine. That is dark. Move these ones down here. It's a good thing I got this sorted before I placed everything. And was like, oh great, now I've got to update everything. Sit down on the train, you do. Good song. Oh, perfect. Yeah. We can take these. Just pop them there. There we go. Now here's where the interesting bit comes in. I gotta stop pushing that. Please stay seated.
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
Beautiful.
What do you sell?
So.
Chemicals, you know, chemicals. Stuff like that.
Got to make sure they layer nicely.
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
Cool, cool, cool. I'm back. People took longer than expected. Fair. Okay. Chungus! How are you? What up, what up, what up, what up? Okay. There we go. Export Dark World. Light World. There we go. Send something to Discord. Totally check real quick. Found out you're colorblind. What? Because of the because of this silly colorblind test. That says 74. It's 74. That's what it is, Gene. I tell you a construction joke, but I'm still working on it. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, back into here. We need to correct some stuff now. So we do that. Then we select you.
We are just stardust getting by. Right on, right on, right on. Even cowboys cry.
Us weirdos. Would you do that to me?
I don't have any friends.
Well, if you did.
Do that.
No. I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell.
No. Damn it. Over there. Over there. Down there. There we go. Then terrains.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind. No.
That I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
I'm thinking I'm setting this up properly. I got no idea if I am. Okay.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell each of you that I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
Okay, so there's some oddness.
You're on him now. I think he's disappeared. Oh shit. We checked the office.
That maybe?
I don't know. There's something going on. The guy is nowhere. Jesus.
Hmm. No, that's not gonna work. What up, Epic? Missing one on the left.
I can get you, madame. No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late, too late, too late, too late, too late.
Because that's the thing. If I do them like that, then it gives us issues. I think we might want it like that. Because you still have that. And that's wrong. Yeah, so like this here should connect onto the bottom of this one, but so should this. So yeah. So we have this one. That's our main center.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late, too late, too late.
We know this one. Have a good night, Maggie.
She's sort of like a. No, you said that word this afternoon. No, she's sort of like a queen. A radiant, glorious queen. You can't treat her like other women.
No, I suppose not.
Because they need to be connected. I think what I need to do I think I need to move these out here and duplicate that there. So we take this, we shift it over 3. Because we need to shift this over here. We need this here. Need this here. Need this one here. And this one here. I think this is what we need. Absolutely no idea.
You can't treat her like other women.
No, I suppose not.
Think. Try setting those try setting the inside as terrain instead. What do you mean? Because like we've got all those set as terrain, but it's just having them connect up and detect that in this area here, where that is, it should display that connection. Like, how do you mean, like, that? Look at you. Ah. Aren't you just the smartest? Alright. Alright. I need to do this.
Pity, he says. A pity, he says.
Oh, there are two coming up. There you go.
Look at this sorry lot of cells running in. Let me find some space for you.
There you go, Epicus. Much appreciated. You've saved me a bunch of time there, so it is much appreciated. All right, so let's do that. All right. And then under here, I'll move that back there. Let's set this up now. New tile sets. Actually, let's save this as Dark World. Save this as Light World. We go round 1, round 2, platform 1, platform 2, new Atlas for this one. Actually, delete that. 64, 64. Yep. Perfect. Love it. Round 1. There we go. Round 2. Platform 1. Platform 2. And that's just because they just need to connect through there. That's all. And then physics. There. Swap them. Put them there. Oh, there. Shuffle these over. There and there. Perfect. Ah, Happy's the 300th sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying the YouTubes. I put an amount of work into the YouTube short stuff. And I'm gonna have to put a bunch of work into the Celeste video too. Damn it, stop it, just quick. Select that one. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. We have that. So this will be the difficult part, is getting it all lined up to be correct. So we're start 2 in. We start 2 in. We go 2 over. Then we go up 4 and 4. Beautiful. Okay. So. Why are these off center now? Because I put them under here. That's why. All right. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Hell yeah. Ah, love it. Love it. Why isn't that working? I think they're approximately equal. So I think we need to do is equal approx. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I think we need these to be slightly larger. Because I just want this to be like a background. Because I don't want to have that. Yeah, we'll have to set those back to 1. We may need to... multiply that by 1.2. Export lights. Dark. Okay, so they're a bit larger now. So hopefully... Nah, it's still doing that. Let's have these cameras update on physics too. Yeah, sweet. Ah, but that happens now. That's what happens now. So we can't have those scale. How big were they? 1536, 864. And this would be 432. This would be 750. 765, 767. No, 768. Yeah. Almost. I haven't set those to a... 6.2 scale. Beautiful. Fucking damn. That, I can't believe that's 7 hours, like almost 8 hours of work. What the fuck? Now, what's our character gonna be? I have no idea what our character's gonna be. Jump. Move left. Move right. Oops. Move up. Actually, no. We will have move up.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
Because we're going to need the directional stuff. The abilities. Move down. Input.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
Get access. Move left. Move right. And obviously we'll have a state machine for different bits. Layer should be on that layer. Make sure that we have our physics layers named correctly. World layer.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
So that's just dropping through. World player. 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 World. Huh. Okay. Why is it not colliding? Is it because of this that it's not colliding? Is that why it's not colliding? Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. I'm gonna do a test. Yeah. Shit. Shit. If true, canvas item nodes will internally snap to full pixels. Their position can be sub-pixel, but decimals will have no effect. Let's enable that. Okay, so if true, vertices of canvas item nodes will snap to full pixels. That could be a problem. You go for collision between sub-viewports. A coordinate into a coordinate on your canvas layer and do calculations like that. If you feed these new coordinates to the collision shape, it will likely work.
Obviously, I'm only in the way around here.
Viewports looking at the same world. If they are, then yes. In this setup, my player no longer collides with tile map 1, and also the tile map is always rendered behind other tile maps. Yep. Why is this? This is my first time. I did find this post, but I didn't find a solution. That, like, what?
Obviously, I'm only in the way around here.
Disable 3D. Render transparent background. I can try to set the world 2D on the viewport to share the same physics world. How would we do that? Because, like... There's a World 2D property that's not in Inspector. Oh, really? Not online docs. Custom World 2D, which can be used as a 2D environment source. That would be... It's on the base class for sub viewport, yeah. Yeah, okay. So inside here, get viewport, world 2D. There's two separate world 2Ds though. And that's creating some artifacts. Just some.
Just because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off.
Yeah, I'm not sure World 2D is what we want.
He's doing it to get a rise out of you. Just ignore him.
So I'm just wondering if I need two players. One player that is... Sure, what's this? Draw list bind uniform set. Attempted to use the same texture in frame buffer attachment and a uniform. This is not allowed. Right.
Just ignore him.
Yeah, that gets rid of that issue. This. Bottom scroll in pixels, the camera stops moving.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Oh, wrong camera. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird stuff going on. Primarily because of these two. So I'd probably need to turn off position smoothing. Position smoothing takes care of it. I wonder. Is there a way to get the collision shape? Because if I can get the collision shape from this, I can just duplicate it and set it.
Why don't you take us on a tour through the house and let's see what happens, see what happens, see what happens.
Will two worlds be different though? There will be differences. Not huge differences, but there will be differences. Yes. Oh, what up, Stephen? How are you? How goes things? Oh, it's because of the mouse filter. Put a script on the viewport. What? That's weird. Pretty good today. Did some testing of 2504. Meh. Did you make it to Igdam meetup? I did. I did. It was a good meetup. I'm currently trying to get collisions between the player and these two sub-viewports. It's been chaotic as AF over here. No, that's fair.
the cuckoo. She's a pretty bird, and she wobbles.
If true, the objects rendered by the viewport become subjects of mouse picking.
Hollers cuckoo till the first day of July. Well, I love you, pretty baby.
Interesting.
It is you.
That's only mouse physics. Should it collide with both worlds or just the active one? Both. So, the thing is, there's no active world. So, you've got this, and you change into one or the other.
If I don't get rye whiskey,
They look different.
if the ocean were whiskey,
Why do they look like that?
I were a duck, I would swim to the very bottom, and I'd never come up.
Why are they being weird?
Well, my horses ain't hungry, no they won't eat your hay, and in your stinking stable, so they'll be dead.
They don't.
If they stay.
That's not what they look like. So we have one test to find out.
I've known you of old. You have robbed my poor pockets of the silver and their gold. Well, my labor
There's a couple of issues.
$20, but I'm worth 24, and I work to pay the landlord so he can buy another door. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey, I cry. If I don't get rye whiskey, I'll surely die.
Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why do those two colors not look correct? They look correct here. Good night, you good dunce. Maybe the clear color on the viewport. Where is it? Environment. Default clear color. No. No. Not the default clear. Just make it a black and white game? Nah. That still doesn't... Why is this being reset to always?
But this was the most critical of all the
Ow. Ow. Yeah, I don't know why it's combining... It's not even combining the colors. It's like... making a negative. Oh, I know why that's happening. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Can you tell the stream's been going for over 8 hours? Oh my god. It's because I had the goddamn collision visible. Welcome back, Mike. Welcome back. How's Jam going? It's going good. I'm currently trying to figure out how to get collisions between these two sub-viewports working.
Why can't they stand the sunlight?
It's interesting. It looks like it shrinks a bit, doesn't it? Like, it's at the exact same point. Jesus Christ, this... Like, they're at the exact same point, but one looks like the dark one looks like it's shrinking because of the color palette versus this one.
The sunlight.
That's funny. That's just color. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. I was thrown off by it. Optical illusion. Do they need to be the same collisions on the tiles? So the collisions are set. And we do have the collisions all painted, and we've got the physics for them to collide with the player and stuff like that. Just create a third timeout with the collisions. So we'd have to have a third layer. Yeah, so I'd need to create like a tile map layer out here sort of thing. And go...
For now, but there's a valley in this bed. But when it rains across the desert,
collisions.
The ground remembers what it was.
And then it would basically be an empty tile set. Or would it be better to just like draw a polygon to match it?
You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side. And if you disappear on me, I guess that I...
If you use tiles, you can add and remove them as needed. True. Very, very true.
Trusting you to hold my hand.
Is there any way to create an empty atlas?
Hello, my lucky star. Ooh, I follow you through the night. You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side. Red line across the sky, 'cause the sun is about to rise. And I know I was blind.
Yeah, cool. There we go. Multiple tile atlases to the same tile set. And save it as a resource. That's true. But like when I'm in here, I don't want to accidentally draw the other one. If that makes sense.
And I wish I had one more day with you. Hello, my lucky star. Ooh, I follow you through the night. You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side. Hello, my lucky star. I followed you through the night.
So I have to create terrains.
You know I wouldn't get that far
Round 1.
without you by my side.
Round 2. Platform 1. Platform 2.
Quite a girl, aren't you?
You think?
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional. I know any number like me. You ought to get around more. The time to make up your mind about people is never.
If we go to this one. Yep. Do that. Platform 1. Platform 2. take that one first.
You're quite a girl, aren't you?
You think?
I know.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional.
Sure.
I know any number like me.
No. Like so. There we go. And we need this to be 32. Three off the bottom, and then it's 10 high. 3, 10. 3, 10, and 9.
You talk awfully green for a smart guy.
3, 10, and 9. Yeah, cool.
Awfully green.
There we go. Three, 6, 9. Yeah, see? Need it to be transparent. All this has done is
Yeah. Give me a tab.
Tab, I can't give you a tab unless you order something.
Right, give me a Pepsi free.
You want a Pepsi, pal? You're gonna pay for it.
Look, just give me something without any sugar. Okay?
Something without sugar.
I'm gonna need to create an empty image. Decided to join a game jam, because why not? Nice, which jam? Open it in text and copy and paste it across.
give me something without any sugar.
Let's see. I need to re-add that. There we go. Isn't a popular one, but it seemed interesting. It's called Snappy Guru Spring Game Jam. Nice. Do they have the theme up, or...? I like it. Am I considering any jams right now? I'm in one right now. That's the jam we're doing right this second. There'll be some custom things that I set to, like some movable things. Alright. Decide no matter what the theme I need no matter what the theme is, I need to submit a game. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. I need to go. I don't think we're using this anymore, are we? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. So we can change this to be Dark World Visible. Radial tween finish. Signals. Dark word visible. Emit. Foreground. Rotation. And rotation max. Radial tween finished. Okay. Now the reason why I'm having that emit is because I will have like moving platforms and I will have gaps in the environment, which some of them will like they'll be enabled. Ooh, yourself, Mike. Some of them will be visible, or that they'll only be enabled if the Dark World is on. Radial menu game jam is not what I was expecting, but okay. That's a good one. It's a good one. Oh, nice. Starting to build out your world. Doing some good stuff in Blender, I see. I'm elbow deep into machine learning crud again. Maybe back to games soon. Ah, machine learning. Sounds fun. Isn't. Need to go out tomorrow and get some pictures. It's hard to find textures online. Right there. They're all CC0 textures. You want wall? There's wall. What do you need? Learn to make the procedurally. Not all of us are as smart as you, Mike. Alright? Good machine learning is out there, but damn, so much of it is bloat or hype. Yep. Usually don't know until I see it in the wild, honestly. I see something as I'm walking by and I rub my chin. As I look around to see if anyone is watching. Use Blender nodes for it? You can. You can use Blender nodes for it. That is correct. It's an option. Let's go. New folder for what's it called? What is it called? God. Not interactables. There's like platforms and things that move around and whatnot. Animatables? No. I could just call them interactables. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go... No 2D. Animatable body 2D. Okay, that one there. We're gonna call it... What's it gonna be called? Go platform. This we will go attach a script. We're gonna go export. Texture. Add a collision shape. Yes. Collision shape. First things first. Yes, we've got that saved. Quick load. Light world. I want it to be a atlas. So we've got the tile set. Can I save this atlas? Go for save atlas texture from tile set. I don't think I can. Alright. In that case, we'll go new atlas. We'll we'll go quick load. Yeah, sure, that'll work. We want to go 64 to watts. No, 0, 128, 196. Yes, 196, and it will be. Okay. So we can now bump this over. It's like 6. No. 10. 16. Yeah, 16. Probably more. Nope. Alright.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be
16 it is. Width 170. 162. Yeah, 162. Cool. Push this down to 220. No, 226. And we have this as 16. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Why don't I see that? Oh, of course, yeah. I'm an idiot, that's why. Right. And we set that as unique name. Go into this. We go sprite texture. Tween. Right. Tween left. Do that. Tween right. We create a tween. Then we do tween property, self, global position, X plus 200 over 1 second. Tween callback, tween left. There we go. Yeah, cool. Cool. Collision shape, we can set this as a rectangle, make it, I'm not supposed to say 30, and it was 162 or something, wasn't it? Let's get to bed. Yeah, get to bed, get ready for the jam. Yeah, 162, sweet. Well, actually, 26, 158. Because we want that to be a little bit smaller. So probably 2 and 2, yeah. And 20. They placed it about 20, sure. And we'll say 22. Yeah, now this looks like work. Lies. This isn't work. This is me messing around. Just like you were doing all day, Finn. Just like you were doing all day.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Let's see.
Remember all the happy times we had?
I should probably make sure. Now the other question also is, why can't I see my player? It didn't feel like work, so maybe it was. Fair. Damn.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Why can't I see my sprite? There we go. Okay, so we're still going through that. And that's because... How can we get these platforms going now? Because we can't have them... dark platform. If we have a look here, so it's copying that. Save as light. Overworld. Pop them both there. Duplicate you there. You there. You there. Sync to physics. Now I do want to check. So see how that's not changing. So why is that not part of the viewport texture? Okay, so they do each have so why is that not working?
Before you do, why don't you take a little time for yourself?
Hang on, I know why.
Maybe another hour.
Live dangerously, take the whole day.
You?
I could do some things I've always wanted to.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever I like. The whole day long.
Things like having your hair cut?
This one,
Yes, and I'd like to
visibility, visible layer 2.
look in shop windows, walk in the rain.
No, that still didn't do it. Why is that not? Why is that not doing the same thing as the rest of it? Interesting little issue. This. Why? Why? Layer 2. Is it because the sprite isn't the sprite isn't the thing that's underneath this? Unlock all those.
I cannot commit myself until I know what you consider the solution.
Another question.
Let's do that. Move you there. Pop you there. Do that. Okay. So the sprite needs to be... So all of my things will, like all of my movable parts and whatnot, will need to be sprites or animated sprites.
Another question.
What if I put the player... Yeah. I need the player. I need the player to be behind it all, but also visible still. The layering of this is gonna be such a nightmare.
What's the matter with you?
Of course, we also need that collision to be moving as well. What if... I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is going to be possible. At least not in a 3 to 4 day jam. Trying to think how to relayer this. Because what if... Do we need...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, that's alright. Do we need 2 viewport layers? is it possible for all of this to exist out here? Get rid of that. And then under player, we get rid of that. And we just do get viewport, get texture. What? That doesn't look like that texture at all. That's not my internet that's going out, is it? I don't think so. Alright. So we do need what are you? Why are you not undoing the things that you like that we want undone? That's very odd. Like, doesn't unset things in the correct order. Okay, do another quick word of this one. That's why. There we go. Platform collision shape is good.
You did perform a miracle.
If because I essentially need three of everything. I need to triple everything. Unless... So just to double check. Okay, let's set that to 0 just to see. Okay, so that's one thing that's not happening. It's not setting it completely transparent. So in here, so this new rotation, we need to do, what, it's going to be pi on 6 at most. So it needs to be that, no, pi on 6 divided by that. No, that divided by that. That's better. Alright. That's a better color. I thought the color looked off all this time. And yeah, you can see how that one's not displayed anymore. But the one for... like this one isn't displayed. Even though it's got the visibility layer. Yeah. So I could just not have moving platforms for the first, for the demo, like for the game jam, and then this becomes side project after Escape from Thingy, where we build it so that we build it with different platforms that can move. Yeah.
You must know you're doing it when you're doing it.
So I don't think we need these at this point.
On what? From what angle you playing?
I think we can get rid of those for now. Get rid of that. Let's continue building out the level. Now, this is gonna be the other issue, is that we can't see what we're creating.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna like pull it out here. Create it. What we can do, we can get rid of that. Dark ground, light ground. Pull this one out here. So we can do that. And for this one, let's get rid of that. Collision shape. There you go. 1K polygon shape. How do I remember there's a way that I can draw these collision shapes. $13.10 $9.60. Next one we $13.10
I'm quite sure, thank you.
$6.60. Not quite. $6.10. $6.08. We'll go like $14.80. $14.40. $14.38. Then we're gonna have to take 64. A bit more than 64, actually. $5.44. $15.60. $15.70, roughly. $15.70. $6.08. $6.08. 1634-ish. Honestly, these can probably come back to 1568. There we go, 1634, 960. $32. Oops. And these we can bump to 12. Light collision 1. I'm going to attach a script to this. I'm going to call it light collision. Go on to world. And this will do signals, dark world visible, connect. Should enable. I should probably rename this actually. World collision. Export bar. Light world. I also need to make this a static body. Light collision 1, change this to just be collision. Set collision layer, set collision mask value of 2 to false, or to light world, true or false. Dark world on. And we go that. If not light world, and dark world on. So if it is light world and dark world is on, actually, let's change this. Let's do that. So if it's dark world and dark world is on, true. Or not and not. So if it's dark world and dark world is on, or if it's not dark world and dark world is not on, will enable player collision. So what that'll mean is I can delete you. Duplicate you. Dark collision 1. using Collision Polygon 2D instead. Okay. Collision Polygon. That's the thing I want.
Spend $5 and spend it all.
What do you mean I'm as honest as you are?
That's what's worrying me.
Cool.
Spend it all.
Let's do this. Cool. Polygon shapes. G'day, are ya? How are you? You are on. Good, good. Coffee break at work. Nice. Gotta love a coffee break. There we go. So...
Spend it all.
Dark world visible. And this will do signals, dark world visible, connect. Update, dark world visible.
Spend $5 and spend it all.
What chat is there to focus on? Let's watch him work while I work on things. Haven't been chatting much lately. And that's fine. I appreciate the lurks. We go... Dark world visible equals dark world on. We do update dark world visible. I could be doing a job application. Instead, I'm test driving Manjaro Cinnamon because it's basically the weekend anyway. I know, right? It's 4:15 PM. It's basically the weekend. Okay, so... this one instead can be game state, dark world visible. Actually, can be... or not Dark World and not Game State. Dark World visible. There we go.
Look, darling, a star can do F better than best, and you're the best.
So... oh, hang on.
Look, darling.
So, you see this? Now, in theory, so I shouldn't be able to land on that. I shouldn't be able to land on that. So the only problem that I've come across so far, Zuma Boomer, is obviously you can't see the player, right? So like I need this sprite to be on a different Z index. And these things here... oh, of course. Should player land? Or should collide player? The other thing I can do... yeah, it's going good so far. I was gone. Way fast progress than I expected, honestly. Great job. Thank you. Thank you very much. So yeah, we did test out platforms moving. The only issue with those was because the base was an animatable static body and the child was not, like, it wasn't able to detect, like, and the base was an animatable static body, not a sprite. So the viewport wasn't detecting it for some reason. So it would turn off the light world, but it wouldn't turn on the dark world version. It was odd. It was odd. Let's see. So, in theory, what I want to do is you go over here. If you switch now, you should fall.
I need new life.
But you should fall at that point. So true, false, true, true. So both of these should be false. Both of them should be false. So this should get set to false. So it should no longer collide with the player.
I need new life.
That shouldn't be colliding. You are player. Maybe it's because of this. Nope.
They're laughing at you. You were just told to go suck eggs.
They're gonna be laughing out the other side of their faces, Dorf. Sitting in concrete overcoats blowing bubbles at the fish.
You know, it's only fair to warn you that before I left, there was some talk about sending you back to Cuba.
I'd rather die than have
There's talk on that all.
Collision mask of the player itself. Great solution. How can we disable collisions most effectively for all relevant nodes at once? Oh, hang on. Ah, never mind. Get collision mask value too. It says false. So what I need to do, I think, if I have the player default collide on light world, and instead of this doing this, like if we clear that from both of them, and on the player, we just do dark enabled, and we do set collision layer mask 3 to not dark enabled. Set collision mask. God damn it. Type properly. Oh my god. Okay, so we do that. We do that. So, in theory, so, you gotta... Because otherwise, you fall. See? See? We already have a game. We already have a game. All we need now is a lose condition. Morning, Hadouken. How are you? Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. Now, what's the best way to have the camera not go below a certain point? Right there. So if we set that at like 1,000. Then you have that issue. So it's probably a solution where we need to move the camera outside of the player and have the camera position updated with the player's position every physics frame instead. And yeah. And how are you doing, Hadouken? And North Pole. Just going into the office. Not even grabbed a coffee yet. Oh, man. Get a coffee. Get a coffee. Come on. What is this? America, where coffee now costs $20 for a small?
What you see, Lieutenant?
Coffee is good. Coffee is good. Ah. Oh, remember everyone, tomorrow is Dad Joke Saturday. Or, as we call it, Dadder Day. Not quite that stupid in Sweden yet, but getting there. No, it was just a joke referencing the tariffs causing the cost of everything to go up in America. Dadder Days. Dad Joke Saturdays. Bam. Dadder Days. And it was not a joke, it's actual fact. That is the joke then. Let's see. Close that. We don't need that anymore. Right, let's get this camera. we need to think of two abilities that work together as well. So if they're using the ability and they change to the dark world or the light world, the ability in that world seamlessly continues. Like it transitions to that ability and keeps going, sort of thing. Yup. Let's take this first. Let's paste it here. Go to our game state. And go. Main camera. Get node. Root overworld camera. The player was doing this each time, but this can update. Update camera. Pause. Dark camera global position equals the player's global position. Light camera and main camera. Equals player's global position. And then we also need that. Oof. Dark BG, light BG. Overworld, camera, dark BG. That's the game, Foa. Or the jam, I should say. That is the jam. Dark BG. Light BG. Game state, light BG material. There we go. All right, now that needs to be up there. There we go. Voila. Good stuff. Good stuff. I guess for this, it would be fine. Because we're just going to have the one level. So we'd have the one level for the jam, and then future level, like in the future, where the more we build out the game, it would be like we'd update the camera's minimum position and stuff like that. Mustache is cooler than usual. I don't know how. It's always this amazing. Like, look at it. I can. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's where it comes up to. That's where they both come up to. That is ridiculous. Think you've got a handle on it? Yeah, I do. Notice how it goes backwards, so it's not stabbing me in the eye. Yeah. Yeah. Smart. It's the smartness. What else? It's aerodynamic too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like having it flush against the cheeks means there's less wind resistance than if it was like out here. That's right. We need to have this limit its position to like 1,000 for now. All of them. Actually, get rid of all that. I just had a brilliant idea. Let's go. Let's do that. So this way. Well, that's incorrect. All right. I'll have to. I'll have to do this, but this will be main camera. And then game state, update camera pause. This here will be Game state. Light background. Why does it still move out? What? Main camera goil position. See how it keeps... Bottom scroll limit in pixels. The camera stops moving when this value is reached, but offset can push the limit past. Huh. Only I could grow wings. The instructions are unclear, and I made a game menu that offers various values in radians. I like it. To go or to Godot? It's late, good night. Fair enough, fella. Enjoy your sleep. Good night to you. I hope it's good sleeps. So how do we have the camera stop moving? Godot 4, camera 2D, limits. Setting rectangular camera limits on a level by level basis. It depends on how you're laying out your level. For example, if you're using a tile map, you can use getUsedRect to find its extents. This will limit your camera to the size of that. If you're building a level in some other way, you just need to find the rectangle that defines the extents. That's back in 2020. 2D scene with multiple tile map layers. I want to limit the movement of the camera so it doesn't move past any of the edge of the base tile map layer. The camera 2D has a limit property for every direction. This should do the trick. I've been playing with this and I'm able to get it to work for the top and left, but the right and side bottom are off. Alright, so probably what I want to do is go camera limits. Camera limit left. Camera limit right. Camera limit top. Camera limit bottom. On ready, dark, ground, tile map layer. I really need to set up a constant so that I can set these as constants and not have them like this.
All in your mind.
Ad's about to hit. Jeepers. So, camera limit left is the minimum of, well, actually, dark extents will be dark ground, get use rect, get used rects, and then camera limit left minimum of dark extents, which is a rect 2i. Position minus half size. No, that wouldn't be it. Position X multiplied by cell size X. Get the used rect. Left is X multiplied by the cell size X. Limit tile map layer. Dark ground.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Woot woot. The tile set? No. Okay, so it's not tile set that we need. Cell tile data. Okay. Tile map layer, cell size. Tile set, tile size. Okay. Do that, and this will be light ground, light extents. This will be camera right limits. And that will be the end x multiplied.
Now relax.
And then we can do top, bottom. And these can be Y.
Now relax.
Main camera global position equals X equals lamp player global position X. Camera limit left, camera limit right. Then we do Y. Now the reason I'm doing this is because just setting extents isn't actually doing anything. No existent function get used rexed in tile map layer. Ah.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
So you can see how those still went out. Like the radial menu keeps going, that's fine. But these why do they keep moving? It's odd. That's odd. Why?
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Because all this does is set the shader. And the shader just does this. That's weird. Why would that be happening? Updates. Camera limits. Update camera limits. Or camera 2D in main camera, dark camera, light camera. We go camera, limit bottom, camera limit bottom, limit left, camera limit left, limit right, camera limit right, limit top, camera limit top, like so. What? So those aren't exactly right. Bottom is position Y and cell size Y. You should be max. You should be max. that still isn't correct. I know why. It's because I don't have any tiles up above. I think. It's like that's the max there. So if I take this and like put stuff up there. What was going on there at the start? Ah, yep.
Took you so long.
There we go. Still has that issue though. Alright. Not gonna bother with that because the camera limits aren't working.
Took you so long.
Player global position. Why would that? Because these cameras update on physics.
Took you so long.
So see how they just keep, see how it just keeps falling.
I might have known. I guess you'll just have to lock me up. Well, it's no crime, you know. If you do it, you do it.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work anyway. Yeah. Won't worry about any of that. Do that. Why do the limits still break things? Why does that happen? The camera's not apart.
Well, it's no crime, you know.
Even if I move, like if I comment that out, copy these, paste them under here, move them up, and we access those via unique name, turn those off. There we go. Light BG. We go. Game states. Global position. Equals global position. Dark global position. Light BG. Texture is game state. Light viewport. Get texture. Dark. Dark. That should be it. Because this, we have a limit of 1,000. What? Still does that. So the camera stays in position. If I give both of these the same 1,000 limit, what? What? How does that make sense? That clearly they're not staying within that bounds. These just move on. What if I do... What if we do that? Why are those cameras not staying in position? Why?
I suppose you all know how to use things, but in case you don't, you just press down on this lever.
I guess I also want these to be under there. But see how the camera is going more than like print debug. Camera global position. Camera bottom isn't stopping. Paste there. Move those up. So that way, that's in front of those all the time. Those are in front of you and those. That should be it. Maybe I just need to put these.
I don't even know if he can hear you.
Game state. Update camera pause. Light BG. That should be good. See, that there tells me that this isn't being kept in position. So I've got to set up my own custom. There it goes further and further and further. So X clamp your X between main camera limit left, main camera limit right.
I don't even know if he can hear you.
So the camera kept moving. I think I know why. I think I know why. Camera limit left. Camera limit bottom. Dark extents, rect to I. Dark ground, get used rect. Light. Camera limit left will be the min of dark extents position X multiplied by dark ground tile set tile size Y. Oh, sorry, X. Max end top bottom. This would be Y. Update camera limits. Or camera 2D in... Actually, just main camera. Main camera. Limit left is going to be the camera limit left plus get viewport. Is it visible rect? Returns the visible rectangle in global screen coordinates. It. I need the size. Get 04, get the view size. So, I mean, I guess it would be resolution. Get window size, I assume. Not window size, actually. Print debug. Get viewports. Get visible rect. I'm gonna set these up. Just like this for now. Main camera bottom. Camera limit bottom. I'm just gonna do that for the time being. No. Update camera limits. Okay, so we can go plus view size vector 2 so plus view size x over 2. This is a it's a vector 2. Cool. So we'll do this. Then this one we can subtract it. We can add view size y/2. And we can subtract view size y/2. Back into here. Add another bunch of roof stuff. Stuff over there that you're never going to see. Why isn't that displaying? Oh, because it's outside the area. Yep. Yep. Fair. What's going on there? See, that still doesn't make any sense. Why is the camera dropping further? View size, vector 2. See, what is that? The camera's global position should not be outside these ranges.
With you, are you serious?
I'm serious.
All right. You want to know what's wrong?
Main camera. Actually, no. Camera limit bottom. So 1280. Camera limit bottom. Minus view size y/2. I'm assuming view size isn't a thing at the moment. No, it is.
You want to know what's wrong?
It indeed is. But it's saying it's 1280. Camera limit bottom. So viewport size is 0. Oh, I see what's happened there. Okay, so the camera has stayed here. But for some reason... So why is the camera... I think I'm assigning the wrong value at some point. Bottom is Y. No. Not using the incorrect values. Correct values being used. Like... X is X, Y is Y. Camera limit bottom. And 2920. What is this? Camera limits don't keep the cameras within bounds. Or like manually for setting the position to be within the limits doesn't keep it within bounds. Uh-oh. My entire system has just crashed. Well... Oh! We're back. Okay. I may have to call it here. My system is starting to freak out and lock up and die occasionally. So I may have to call it. No idea what's happening. But yeah. A couple things just locked up and froze. So what we're going to do, we're going to end there. And hope that everything's working tomorrow. Let's see, we'll find someone to raid out to. Because I have a feeling that at some point my computer's just gonna die in the next 30 seconds. Who is there? You go there. You go there. Go there. Let's do a raid to Jitsbo. Haven't raided Jits in a while. So we'll go say hi to Jits. Oh. Well, I would have kept going if my computer didn't just do that lock-up and freezing thing. But that has me concerned. So I'll finish it up now instead of waiting for that to crash. And we will raid out. Now, we are missing the raids and a bunch of follows and stuff from there because the overlay crashed midway through the day. But thank you, Temptic, Cavino, Carney, Neck, and Komai for the raids. Much appreciated. I'll catch you all tomorrow. We'll keep going with this. I'll see if I can figure this camera stuff out tonight. And hopefully tomorrow we can focus on just implementing different abilities and start like getting a gameplay loop sorted out. Alright? Should be fun. Thanks for being here all. I will catch you all bright and early tomorrow at around 7 AM Australian time. But good night, you get dunce. Enjoy